Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's going on? Or good afternoon to you, Blue. What's happening? What's up, Guido? Good to see you. Watching you do the tutorial before work. Oh yeah, I did do a Scum stream last night late, and I ended up putting it on YouTube. So if you guys have not seen that, basically, let me go to where's my channel? Go to my channel. If you have not seen that, it is right here. It's under the Gaming Let's Play, and it's called Scum 1.0 Into the Wild Update, Boar Hunt, and New Tutorial. So I definitely tried it out. In fact, I'll mute it for a second, but I'll be honest with you, man. Let me just get to that part where it's the this is the tutorial. I'm muted myself, but it's pretty good. Before we get started working, we'll just talk about this real quick. You know what? The tutorial's really good as far as like, I wouldn't say that it teaches you everything. Maybe it does. You know, for me, I wasn't looking at the objectives, and maybe that's what I needed to do because I was like, I already know how to do this. But I guess if I go back and I watch this, now I can see this. Let me go to the big screen for a second. If I go to the upper left-hand corner here, I definitely see the objectives. So yeah, if you follow along the objectives, and then on the right-hand side, I believe you'll get like, you'll also see this. You see how like they blew some stuff, so you're supposed to go there? Obviously, I knew what I was doing. I didn't have to do that, but it was pretty cool. Look, there's the objective. The objective is still there, so you see it. Here's the other thing. Hold on, let me go forward a little bit. Then, of course, there's the survival tips on the right-hand side. So that's actually really good that they did. I'll tell you, I had a good time with it. Little spoiler just to show you. I mean, you can run through this so many times. You get to a place where you actually have to traverse across to the green area over there, and so you go to each station, and each station has something to loot. I found a katana on the way down. You know, it gives you like an axe, a katana, a freaking face smasher. So many things. So it was fun, and of course, obviously, you can just shoot. They're metal tip arrows, by the way. I've never used metal tip arrows in the game, and I have to say, here's one, and I have to say, it's so good. They're so good. I need to make those. So yeah, so it was pretty fun. Then at the end, I think we shoot somebody. Yeah. Using a compound crossbow, so much fun. Anyways, when you get to the end here, let me see if I can get to the end. Yeah, you're looting like everything. Okay, so at the last part, when you walk in, you get to like loot everything that you need. So you really gear yourself up. So now you're like ready to go. So here's me full geared, right? So I've got like the whole outfit on. I've got a freaking 9mm pistol, and it's showing me, okay, this is what's gonna happen up here. I'm not playing this out, but it's actually talking to you. It's like you're in an arena, and there's people on the sidelines, like behind the screens, and they're like cheering you on. And here's the thing about this that's really good. They actually refer to you as you're basically the TV show star. You're the star of the TV. So that's where Scum started from. That it was going to be like people were going to be watching you. And so that I hope that they lean more into that. Anyways, not to prolong this conversation too much, but feel free to go and watch this. Obviously, I go through, and you know, there's some NPCs that come out. There's like one or two, and puppets rushing at you. Obviously, I'm not going down there. I'm taking them out from far away. But you can test yourself anyway because you have every weapon. You have a melee weapon. You have a bow. You have a pistol. You don't have a rifle. So you can really run around this place over and over. Just click tutorial on the actual starting screen, and you can really test, you know, yourself on how good would I be if I was down there. You know, this guy was shooting at me, by the way, so I had to hide. So anyhow, pretty cool, right? So that video is up there in case you want to see that. It's in my It's in my Nordwolf Live YouTube. It's down here under Gaming Let's Play. That was pretty cool. Anyhow, let's go back to what we are here for, which is work. Work. Worky. A nice way to make new players want to stick it out, I guess. It is true because it gives you, unlike the old tutorials that walked you through making a stone, taking 2 stones, making a knife, making an axe, making a bow, you know, making a stick. All of that stuff was boring. You know, I mean, yes, you need to know how to do that. It's survival. I get it. But it doesn't really give you what it's like to play in the game against like the threats. So this tutorial that they made actually gives you the feeling of what the game will be like. The searching, sorry, it's a little doggy. The searching, you know, the gathering stuff, equipping it, getting different weapons to see how they work, what you want to lean towards. So it definitely does give you a more kind of like roundabout knowledge of the game to see if you want to actually stick around and play it. So I really do think, yeah, Guino, that's a good point. Go back to the actual plan and it's actually good. Go figure. Yeah, imagine that. They went back to their original plan. That plan was awesome, man. When they made this game, it was supposed to be about you're a prisoner. You got hit with a chip on the back of your head and you were put into a prison island that you had to survive and people were going to watch you and they were going to watch you. And the more you succeeded, the more fame you built and people would cheer for you, and the fame built your character. So they're basically, at some point, I think they were going to do the Hunger Games thing, or similar to the movie Gamer, where they would then be able to gift you things and drop you special items so that you can survive. I think they were really going to do that, but if I were to do a game now, I would totally do something like that. A survival game where you could be either the player, like the contestant, or you could be the viewer and you can help or hurt, depending on what you want to give them or not give them. That's what I would do. It only took 90% of the players to leave before the devs realized that. No, let's be honest. They got rid of all the devs. They got rid of all the, like the ones that weren't doing the job or weren't doing what they needed to do. So this is a whole new team. So these people know what they're doing. I hate to say that. I mean, I'm sorry, but it's true. I always said project management, planning, sticking to a focus. And that's the only way. A survival game where you can choose to be a predator like a wolf. I don't know if I'm into the whole, you know, being an animal, because there was that shark game that I was like, the shark game's okay. You get to be the shark and all that. But I wasn't too into that. I would rather be, you can be a predator and choose which predator to be. And like you're the essence of a wolf, the essence of a bear because you're a big time tank or something. But I wouldn't necessarily go into the whole become the animal or play the animal. I don't want to do that because I want to be able to like have combat. Sorry, I'm drinking my breakfast. No coffee this morning. Did I tell you I'm not on coffee? I can't have caffeine, so I'm on decaf coffee. Boo. And the crowd says boo. All right, let me get out of here. I gotta focus on work today, guys. Wolf with an AK-47, gotcha. Nice, there you go. Yeah, I know it sucks, but I can't have caffeine. So, yeah. Don't need any heart issues. All right, let's head over to Multibox. Real quick, for those of you that have been following along and how we've been creating mockups, I wanted to show you an example of a standard kitchen. A lot of times when we make these mockups, we make them where they look like model homes, right? Like they look like who lives there? Like nobody lives there. So I went ahead and I wanted to make a mock-up that was more lived in. Like even when you did a standard home, even the standard homes were like just freaking like a model home. So I added I just changed just a little thing on the prompt that said a regular used family kitchen decor. And that gives you kind of a more natural feel. Let me put this on the big screen real quick because I wanted to show this. I might actually make a video on this on my new channel. And if you're not on the new channel, you should be, but you should be following me there so that I can build that channel up. What is it called? I might change the name, but there's a new channel now. Make sure you go and sub to that channel. It's on YouTube so that I can keep that going. I just put one video only. I got to get in there. But this is one of the videos I'm thinking of doing. So anyways, check this out. So this is a regular lived-in kitchen. It looks like somebody took a snapshot of their kitchen. This is a little bit better. Here's another one. See, it's kind of more lived in. It has books and stuff. This one has like, oh, this is perfect. Look, it has like things on the fridge, some fruit. It says, I love mom. There's a picture of some kids there. Some towels. You know what's weird? I'm gonna be honest about this. You see this area rug on the bottom? I have that actual rug in my living room. I'm not kidding. I have that exact same rug in my living room. It's not there right now because the little dog's running around. Oh my gosh, hold on. We reached a milestone moment. I left his playpen open. And he now goes into it and stands on his little bed. So he's kind of getting used to, oh, this is my safe space. I can go there where I want to. Because I could never get him to go in there. Anyways, no dirty dishes, so it's not, I don't believe it. Nice. But look, this is the whole idea. This is a little bit more clean, but still, it has stuff on the fridge. It has stuff over there. Here's another one. Somebody was actually there. There's some kids' art. I love how we got this right. This one's a little cleaner, but it still has some fruit. It looks lived in. It's got some area rugs. It's got freaking a towel there. This one too, it has a book. Okay, this one's a little cleaner. We're still lived in, but it's still like, this is a more still modern home, but lived in. This still has a pantry with stuff in it. So it gave you a little bit of both. There's some books on this one. But I think that's important when you're doing mock-ups, and I want to make sure that I do that. In fact, let's run this again. I'm gonna cancel. I'm gonna copy this. Oh, wonder if you can edit the message and send it again. That's pretty cool, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do it over here. Regular use family living room decor. Living room is one word, right? I'll let this run while we work, but I think it's important to make mock-ups a little bit, sometimes at least have one or two that are kind of like, they feel like you can relate to them. I'm like, oh, that looks like my friend's house or whatever. Or my mom's house. That would look great at my mom's house. Look at that. Not realistic when there's no dishes. Kids don't leave the bread out and the jam and milk in the fridge. Listen, there's a difference between realistic and something that is actually going to sell. Okay? I mean, if you have people coming over your house because you're selling your house, you're not gonna freaking leave shit all over the place. Let's be honest. Excuse the French, but I'm just saying. Same thing with a mock-up. All right. I need a tab. Boop, 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 boop. had a couple of people ask me, I got a message that asked if I had a message asking if this app that I was using was available. I said, not yet, but I am gonna, while I finish this one up, I do have a slimmed down version that I'll put up as kind of a demo that people can actually use. So I'll probably do that over the next week. I'll work on it later this week and maybe put it out by the weekend or something if I can plan accordingly. All right, let me go back to Multibox. Yeah, so they were asking like about, do you have that mockup maker? Do you offer it for people? I'm like, not yet, soon. All right, before we start, here's the, turn the side off. All right. Okay, lived in living room. Got some books. There's some toys. This looks lived in. I like the basket of stuff. That's pretty cool. This one's a little bit more. This looks like, you know what this reminds me? This reminds me of a freaking therapist office. It's very, very stark. I love the pillows though. Very nice. Yeah, this looks more real. Like, there's books. This is a more staged area. This one's staged, not cleansed, like sanitary. This is lived in. All right, I get it. And you could also say make it dirty. I wonder what happens if we do that. I don't want to do that on this one because it's going to mess up it's going to think that I want dirty prompts from now on. I'll sell my house with the milk on the counter. Oh, sorry. I had to take a drink of water for a little bit there. Okay. Let's get to work, people. Come on. Choosing the mockups. I don't think the chooser is working, so I'm going to do one at a time. Clear visible. Since I'm doing bare ones, I'll start with this one. I think this was the first one we needed to start with. And I'm going to get rid of this one. I'm going to add the watermark to it now so I don't have to worry about that. Load preset. Has a watermark on the corner. And I think one of the things that I want to add later on, and I need to start making a list of features that I want to add, like a punch list, because I want to be able to zoom in on the mockup. So like, let's say for example that I wanted this mockup, but I wanted it to be closer, then I could do that. Can't do that here. So I want to be able to do that. So I guess I can add that. I need to add that feature. So zoom is one of the features I want to add. Filtering the templates for whatever selected is the other feature. I need to make a list. And there was one other thing and I forgot what it was. But okay, so we're here. That's fine. Let's go ahead and choose the bear. Let's get done with this bear. We've been wanting to list these for so long now. This is a 2x3, so that's the one I need to use. Okay. Just check it, make sure it looks good. Okay, that's good. We're gonna go ahead and save that. So download active JPEG. And I'll open up downloads over here to make sure it's downloading. Don't worry about those. Those are for something else. New folder. Let's put those away. Don't look at those. Don't look at them. No. I don't know what that was. Okay. Those are not for you. Those are coming later. You just got a sneak peek at something. Okay, so good. So it's building it. Okay, perfect. Moving on. The other thing I think I want to do, I need a list. I need a list, damn it. All right, let's make a punch list because I'm already thinking of things I need to add, but I'm not going to stop the program now. Google Drive, come on. We'll do enterprise. We're gonna write new brand architect. No, that's not the one. We're gonna do a new Google Sheet. We're gonna make this a punch list. APS punch list. Feature punch list, sorry. And we're gonna make this. Actually, this is ID. This will be okay. ID. Feature or fix. Description. Status. They completed. Okay. I wish I could auto number. I forgot how to do that. I think if you just do 3 of them, then you can auto number. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Feature fix. Oh, actually, not status. This would be module. And this would be status. And then that's really it. We don't need day completed. All right, we'll just write so. I was looking at, I need canvas zoom. Okay, mockup zoom. Ability to zoom into the mockup. Cropping purposes. Type, damn it. Okay. Modules. This is a mockup builder. Oh my God, check your Discord. Okay, I'm going. At art? Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me just write this before I forget. Okay, the other thing I wanted to do was template. Mockup template filter. Filter drop down for only selected mockups. In editor. I guess this is also in editor. In editor mode. Okay. And there was one more I was thinking. Give me 1 segundo. Okay, this was the mock. This was the watermark. What's the other thing I wanted to, I mean, I know I have to move everything around still, but I haven't decided to do that yet. There was one other thing I wanted, because I was going to move things around this here. So don't worry about that for now. It was under mockups. Yeah, I wanted to change the layout here. That's a lot of mockups. I'll wait on the layout stuff. There was another thing. Okay, template filter. Yes, template filter in mockup. This was the other thing. Is it type? Template type. Yep. For template type. filter drop down for template type in mockup templates at mockup templates mode. All right, so we got those three. Those are the three. I think there was one other one, but I'll remember later. But at least we get that started. Okay. Check out my Discord. Okay, I'm going. I have not opened my Discord this morning. I guess my machine restarted and it got some updates. Morning smoothie. Oh, I didn't start my timer. Let's do that. We have 4 breaks in between. Don't worry, I'm not gonna yap the whole time, but I will answer questions obviously and have a conversation if needed. I know of one person that someone let me know that they actually watch while they're working, or at least they don't watch, they listen. So I like to keep the music going for them. Okay, where are you at? Check out the artsy. Got it. Holy. It's funny. Hey, what's up, Loco? What's going on? Updates are the best. I love when everything changes and things are moved around. Yeah, exactly. It took me a little bit of time to get things going again this morning. Check this out. Oh my gosh. So I guess Blue put this through his AI. Yeah, this is definitely definitely a good mock-up. More realistic. Oh man. Let's see the other one. Oh, you said you wanted realistic. That is definitely a realistic mock-up. I love it. Oh my god, I have to use that. I have to use it. That's a huge dog, I know. That's a big freak. Is that mixed with a Great Pyrenees? Holy moly. That is so good. Let me see. There's one more. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? I'm gonna end up using one of these. Oh wow. It's a mixed breed between a horse and a chihuahua. Oh, good stuff, man. Yeah, I'm sure those mock-ups would sell. Damn you. Oh man. Oh, that's hilarious. That is so funny. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Well, actually, you know what's funny about this? Anybody watching this is gonna, if you're selling on Etsy, you're gonna take this and you're gonna run with it, because I'm gonna do it. So we'll see who's gonna do it first. Make a mock-up bundle of stuff like crazy stuff like this, like a lived-in house with teenagers just hanging out with everything thrown everywhere, and then you're framing the canvas on the top or whatever the object is. Do like a party scene going on where people are like passed out, like all of the like all these crazy scenarios, and put them all together like in a bundle, a mock-up bundle, and offer it for sale. Oh shoot. Oh, here it comes. I'd be like, keep the dog, take the baby to the pounds. Oh shoot. If I came home and saw that, I'd be like, whose dog is that? And why did it bring a baby in my house? Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, he's going to do another one. Okay. I'm going to put this aside for now. Let's go back. I'm supposed to be working, damn it. I guess while we worry. Hey, on a plus side, these, I framed these yesterday. And don't talk about my grout. I gotta clean my grout, so don't even say anything. I already bought the stuff. So I framed these finally. There's Milo. And I put them up. They're hanging on my wall already. They look really good. Look at this. Look at them. Hi, Milo. I framed them myself. Those are Slava Iyala. I can't never say his name. He's known by Slava. Really good stuff. Oh yeah, I've already seen this. Yeah, you guys have seen that one. Okay. You know, you guys that are in the Discord should feel really privileged because nobody else is allowed in the Discord. If you are there, you are someone. You want to be someone, you got to reach out to me. Want to be part of the wolf pack. We haven't been broadcasting the Discord because we had a problem with a couple of randos every so often. It happened like 3 or 4 times. They would come in and do like stupid stuff, like these long posts on everything, or like Bitcoin crap, or all this other spam stuff. I'm just waiting to be thrown out. Never, man. You are done. You are in there for forever. You'll be there even after everyone else leaves. It's just gonna be like, it's funny where there's about 100, but the core people that we all know and talk to is like 15. It's crazy. Yeah, we closed it up after like a couple of months ago. And little by little, I started weeding out. I'm like, all right, they're never here. They're not here anymore. They don't want to be a part of it. That's happening on so many of the Discords I'm in. Yeah, I hate it, man. It's gotten like that. And the other thing is, like, every social media platform, Discord, you know, TikTok, social, what's it called? Instagram. Obviously, it does happen on Twitter, but they're all getting a lot of like spam and fake stuff, or like scam stuff, spam, fake. And it's so freaking annoying. I really hate using any of them now. So that's why, like, in our little Discord, we keep our little worlds. We share some stories that we find. We share our personal life stories, you know, like whatever, or our gaming stuff, and just keep it like, you know, keep it in a small little bubble. I like that. I have no problem. I'm not about all this. I need to grow and a lot of people got to know me. No, I don't care. Enough people know me in life. I don't really care about that. I don't even talk to all those people that know me. Okay, did I pick the next one? I did not. So let me close this out first. Pick the next one. The picture's already there, so I don't have to. All I got to do is pick another one. So let's go with, I need a masculine room. Let's go with this one. So let's include that. Let's take this one off. We'll go to editor. That looks good. There's the watermark. We're going to do like 4 of them, I think. And then we're going to go download. Yeah, 4 or 5. Download that one. And there it is. Okay, moving on. Hold on a second. I need to put this in another folder. Lived in kitchen mockups. Grab those. What's the first one? This one. And then there's, I think I have a kitchen one. This one through this one. This is all kitchen, right? No, up to, I'm trying to see which one's the kitchen. This is kitchen. This is kitchen. That's kitchen. Are those other ones kitchen also? Yeah, they're all kitchen. Okay. Throw these into kitchen. There we go. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Yeah. Sorry, my wife is heading out for an appointment. Took a few took a few attempts to get the prompt correct, but your last mock-up picture is ready. Nice. Let's take a look at that. Oh my god. You got it. Oh man. That's a mock-up. And then I have a canvas that says it's not over till it's over. It's not over till the big lady sings. That is so good. Bachelor party or something. Oh man. Groom squad. Oh shoot. Nothing inappropriate, I hope, but okay. Oh my gosh. Team Pride. Oh, good stuff, man. You did it. All right. I definitely think we should make a whole mock-up set for the cell. What a world. What the yeah. That's our new mock-up set by Blue for selling canvases. Oh, Dios mío. Okay. Enough of that shenanigans. Good times, brother. All right, let's see. Did I get this one? I did. Yeah, moving on. Let's do Executive Office 3. That is not correct. Let's go to the mock-ups and look at them instead. Oh, he's going crazy back there. Okay, I need horizontal. Which one did I just do? I did that one with the dark chair? Yeah. Let's do the conference room one. Include, gotta be careful. I don't want to delete. I should add a prompt to like question. Are you sure you want to delete? Because once you delete it, it's gone. Editor. Okay, so this one is actually in a frame, I believe. I really don't like that. Let me see something. Hold on. Yeah, they put a white frame there. White frame does not go there. Let's do this instead. I'm gonna go by. Sorry. Oops. Hey, I shouldn't be able to move. I'm not in watermark. I shouldn't be able to move the watermark. Hold on. Let me just do it this way then. I'm gonna have to lock in watermark when not in watermark mode. I gotta put puppy to sleep for a little bit. Give me a second. Okay. That's better. Okay. Gotta make sure we lock watermarks. Let's put that in. Should not be movable in editor mode or mockup template. Glad to help. Yes, dude, you did a good job. You gave me a great idea. That's totally a parody freaking sale to make. Speaking of which, I did not add a multiplier to this. Did I? I did not. Let me see. Soft light. Oops, so much overlay. No. Normal or multiplier. Actually, those are exactly the same. It's because they are on white and there really is nothing to change there. We'll leave it alone. Okay, let's go ahead and download that one. I don't think I did that to the other one, but it doesn't need it. Okay, so this is full canvas. By the way, if you want to see what these look like, let me open one up. Let's see. Oh, that's not good. See, I love checking. Actually, that gives me an idea. I'm going to leave it in a frame. I'm going to redo that one. I like checking them afterwards. I haven't been doing that, but this side was not showing. Let's go back to frame region. I want to do the nudge thing where it's like only like a pixel at a time. And I also want to turn off the region. Okay. So we should see a little slim little frame. There we go. That's good. Yeah, I want to turn this off so that I can see the preview for what it's going to be like. So there could be a toggle to like turn it off, turn it back on, whatever. That needs to be locked. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3. I need 2 more. Let's go back to mockups. We're going to turn this one off in a second. Let's look for another. Let's do an old world living room. By the way, that should have been a 4-5, but it worked with a 2x3. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do an old world one where it's a living room. So include this one, turn off this one. I'm doing one at a time. I could switch, but no, I'm just gonna do one at a time. I don't mind. That's definitely a 24x36. I have to pay attention. I think I'm gonna need to rename the mockups. I don't have a rename, do I? I'll have to check. But that's correct. Let me go ahead and save that one. So the reason why is there is a stretch factor going on. So this is okay. You can't really tell if it's stretched or not. But I know this is a 4:5 ratio versus this is a 2x. No, wrong one. Go the other way. This is a 2x3. So this is definitely like a 24x30. This is not a 24x36, but I'm saying along that lines. And this is a 4:5. So what we don't want is, if you notice here, see how he's like, he's not thin, but you see how he's all right there. Here, he's a little thicker. Now, slight, you can't tell. I can tell because I know my image. So I want to make sure that we're using the right mock-up for the right aspect ratio image, or vice versa. So I got to remember that. And that's something that we can only do if we go to mockups. I'm gonna make another note. See, right now, I don't think I can rename any of these. I would have to delete it and start over. So I'm gonna add rename feature mockup template. Ability to rename mockup templates. The mockups are already saved. Mockups that are already saved in mockup builder. Mockup templates mode. Mockup builder. In editor mode. Why don't these have periods? Are they sentences or not? Doesn't really matter. This is only for me. Unless I hire somebody today. I would love to hire an assistant. One that actually, no. I mean, Codex does a lot of the stuff for me. I can just have them do it. Let's see. Okay, go back to here. Let's get another one that's not masculine. Let's do a coastal one. Coastal bedroom. Even though this doesn't match with coastal bedroom, how about a standard? Let's go for a standard. Standard 4x5. Yeah, this would be good. Just hold on. You know what? Let's do some of these canvases. This canvas would be good. Did I do another one already? Did that one. Let's do 2 canvases. This one include 3, and we'll do one at a time. Let's do 3. Oh. The hell? There we go. Okay, see how it needs to be stretched a little? You can see the green. See, okay, now this is perfect. This is what I'm talking about. When we're not doing the frame, like we're not doing the region, we don't need to see the region. When we do the region, that's when we should see the region. So in this case, I wish I could nudge down. That's what we gotta do. We gotta add nudging for zoom and nudge controls. Nudge controls. Nudge controls. I love all these things I'm remembering. Ability to nudge frame region by varied input pixels. One to 5, 1 to 10. In mockup mode. I already got 7. Man, I'll be busy. I'll be your assistant. I can come up with a lot of good ideas that never will sell. No, I don't need an assistant for the ideas. I need an assistant to do some of the stuff that I have them do. Like I can give you stuff and be like, hey, do this. I'm kind of scared though. Your methods are a little bit, unorthodox. Oh, see, look, it's doing it again. I can't move that corner. So what I have to do, it's because of this watermark. I can turn the watermark off and turn it back on. Let me do that. So, oh, I can't. There should be, oh, there you go. There's another one. Toggle on and off watermark. Otherwise I have to start all over. Watermark, toggle. Ability to toggle watermark on and off on editor, in editor mode. So can't do that. Interesting. Got to do something to stand out from the crowd. I already do stuff to stand out from the crowd. I stand out way too much. I'm gonna bring this over here for a second, and all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. You see how it's okay that it skews the image. It's supposed to. That's a big hitbox, man. Damn it. Stop moving. You know what it is? That file, that image file is not circle, so it has a square around it, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Let's turn this off. Okay, that's better. I see that's a little tiny green. Oh, this isn't not supposed to be there. I'm gonna reload this one. Now, art placement wise, I can move it. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna reload for a moment. Okay, now I'm gonna drop in the, is that 2x3? Yeah, so 2x3. Yeah, there's a little tiny green line right there. This is the only thing with this green that I've been kind of annoyed with. Yeah. I don't know if I want to use it. I'm not going to use it. This is something that I've worked with the app already to fix, and every so often it pops up, and it has to do with when you're moving it around, it actually opens up a little bit of the join right there. So because if I move it here, I should not see that. It could be overlaid too. Let me see if it's a blend lightning strength. Yeah, I could see, let me try that. Preserve the shadows. Let me look at it over here and see art placement. Yeah, see how it's coming through right there. So that's happens. Okay. Let us, for our purposes, we're gonna do something else. We're just gonna do this. Let me see. Probably gonna do this. It's gonna work. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger than it's supposed to be, and that will fix the issue for now, because it's just gonna show that little line there, which is fine. So let's go to frame. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna stretch this out to here. Stretch this out to here. And so now we go back to here. We won't see the green there, which is good. Okay, we just need to watermark. That works. Okay. Download. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do one more canvas. Mockup templates. So we have a living room, a staircase, an office, a home office, and an office, and a conference room. It's not a kitchen. It's not a kid's room thing. So I could put it in a bedroom, but a coastal bedroom will not work. Let me look at standard. I don't think I have a standard bedroom. So 21 minutes, nice. Do I have an old world bedroom? Maybe. I thought I did. I'm gonna have to go to the coastal. All right, let's try the coastal. Clear visible. Coastal it is. It's not gonna look right, but because it doesn't fit the image. But we're willing to try. You say, yeah, it just doesn't go with it. I'm not doing that. Can we do a frame one? Not a bathroom. Stairway. How about a stairway? Let me see. I got side stairway. I got another stairway here. I could do another stairway. And that's a possibility. And this is a kid's desk area. Kids desk area. Could work. All right, let's do that one. Yeah, and it's smaller too. All right, I'm fine with that. Download that image. Oh my God, did they fix this? Hold on. Oh yes. I didn't notice that. Okay. I don't know if you guys know this, but every time you used to right click in Windows operating system, and you right click on an item and to do like open with or something, this menu would always change. If you did it a second time, it would be the other old way of like the old view of the menu. And so the open with would move down like to the middle of the page. Now it's consistent. Oh, that is so awesome. You don't understand how long I've been wanting that change. Good stuff. Thank you, Microsoft. Thank you, Microsoft. Thank you. Thank you, Microsoft. All right, this worked. How come I can't go this way or that way? Oh, there we go. It's only this way. This one needs adjusting. Okay, so I like this one. I like that one, but that's not this. Like this one needs adjusting. This one's okay. Not sure if it's all right. I still like it. I like that one for sure. And I like that one. Okay. I need to adjust one. Like I said, once you adjust these, you don't have to do it again. Now I got to figure out which one that one is. I forgot. Oh, Executive Office 2. Needs to move over. Excuse me 1 second. Had to put him down for a nap. See, I need to turn that off. That's okay. So now that we have this set up this way, you'll see how much faster it's going to be with the other ones. I'm just going to double check this one. Hi. I feel like it needs to go in just a little bit more. Okay, that might be it. I really do need that. I need that region 1 pixel move. So it just like just a little bit. That would really help me. But that's fine. This looks good. All right. I think this will be it. Let me delete the other one. Download this one. Open it. Damn it. We're so close. That little tight, that little line. All right. I should just make it black there. I really should take that white out and make it all black there. Then you would never know. Actually, let's move up. No, that's fine. All right. One more time. Frame region. I'm gonna really I can't move over. Nope, that's not what we want. Okay, it's just a smidget. Okay. Oh wait, delete. One more time. Download. I just don't want to have to rename it. All right, open with photos. Ah, crap. Wait. Oh, it's actually right. I just can't tell from far away. Yeah, there it is. There it is. My eyes deceived me. It's there. It's there. That works. Okay. All right, so now that we have it placed where we need to. Now we have to decide, is this is a 4x5, I think. So we're gonna switch that for the other ones. So now we're gonna go to here. Let's make this as big as we can so we can see it. So we're gonna choose a new one. Boom, boom. Let's go Fox Crop. And this is gonna be a 4x5, so I'm gonna open that. And this is good. Okay, so now save that one. Let's see how long it takes. 11:43. This one. Okay, that's 2. Office home. Actually, I'll do the other office instead. No, gonna do office home. Okay, that's 3. Canvas 3. That's 4. Bedroom. Old World 1. This is 5. I'm gonna get one more. Wait, I think 2. No, 1 more. $11:46. 3 minutes. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 templates in 3 minutes. 6 mockups. That's freaking awesome. And would have been faster if I had my filters already set up. So that's good. Do you know how long that would have taken me? It would have at least taken me 15 minutes, at least, on the other, doing it on the other mockup. Well, let's test it. Let me go. Photoshop. So I have a template already. So therefore, this would be the other fast way of doing it if you weren't using the artwork production suite. So let's look at this. And these aren't canvases, these are frames. But still the same. Oh, really? All Raxus stuff? Okay, hold on. I gotta open. I'm gonna test. So that was 3 minutes. It's still, I bet it's gonna be faster because I don't have to size them. We'll see. I'm just trying to find the mockups and templates. Resizing images, frame mockups or prints. Frame mockups. Nursery, no. Frame mockups. Oh, I have to rename them though. Yeah, so I'm gonna do the whole thing. Like mine are already named. But let's see. I mean, we'll try it out. I don't know what's gonna happen. Vertical. Is it vertical ones? Yeah, vertical. So we'll do one of 8 sets. Let's see, assorted 8 set. 4:5 ratio. Set to 12. I think this one with close up. Okay. I mean, I'm not doing a close up, so that doesn't. All right, we'll do this one. 11:49. Why is this so big? Where the hell is the thing? Yeah, it's because I'm supposed to. I would have to edit these to size in order to do this. Oh, wow. Okay, let's do it this way. Hold on. See what I mean? I'd have to do some editing because high quality files I'm using are very big, but my system handles very large files. Photoshop does it's freaking going crazy here. Okay. And it's acting funky. First of all, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, so now I have to angle, and this is not going to be the right one, but for our sake, we're going to use it. Check aspect ratios. That fits the frame. Okay. Watermark. Delete the last two. Save. I started at 11:49. Waiting for it to save. Oh, wrong one. Saved. Okay, so there they are. And now I have to export them. They have the Nordwolf prints. Oh wait, it needs Nordwolf designs. Turn off Nordwolf prints. On each one. Make sure they're all good. Okay. And then export as okay, they're all artwork. Name them that way. Export. We'll just put them to there just to see them. Select. Okay, done. 11:54. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them in 5 minutes. it's okay. That's the way I used to do them. But this is only because I've set this up already as an artboard. If somebody was going to do this individually, they would have to I'm going to time it once I open it up. I have an individual one. Huh. We're supposed to have an individual one. Let me go back to frame and mockups, see if I can find one here. Size ratio collection, yeah. So normally it'd be something like this. So if I did this, each one would be whatever it's supposed to be. In this case, I'm just gonna put something random here for now. Hey, no. Stop. I started at 55. Give me a second. Lay down. Take 20 seconds away, it's fine. So this took me 2 minutes. If I go to export it, I'm just going to export it just for funsies. Three minutes. So 3 minutes, and that was just one where I had to change three things. So even if it's 2 minutes, 2 minutes per mockup, 6 mockups, doing it individually. And that's not saying that, and actually I'm gonna say 3 minutes because of the fact that if I was doing an individual mockup, I'd have to make sure that I'm selecting the right background because it's gonna be a different background each time. So then that would be, even if it's 3 minutes, 3 minutes times 6 is 9. And I cut it down to a third of that. And this is just saying that, you know, you have this already done and ready to go. So I don't know. For me, in fact, I can do it a step better. Let me, let's see. I'm gonna say no to this. Here's the other thing. Let me show you this. So this is the problem. This is the only problem that I have, is that I can't filter right now for the templates. But because I have all the templates set up, let's time this. I'm going to do 11:58 and I'm going to do, wait, I'll say 11:59. There it goes. Okay, go. Did it not work? That should be all of them. So why isn't it working? I guess it's because I forgot to reprogram this after I changed it. Because download active mockup would work. Download active template set. Either one of these would work, but neither one of them is working. But this would do all of those at one time. So the mockup's not working. That button's not working right now. Let's fix that. I'm gonna fix that because I need that. Oh, wait. It is working, but it didn't give me a heads up. So I'm still gonna count it as, what did we say? 59? Okay, so it's been 2 minutes. There it is. 2 minutes. How many mock-ups? Oh, I have to extract it. Sorry. 2 minutes. How many mock-ups? We're gonna do. This was the first one. Let's just extract that. Okay, I have to fix this. Hold on. Okay, 2 minutes, but this is the part I didn't test before. It didn't give me the other mockups. It actually messed up. So that can be fixed. But in 2 minutes, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 22. So what we want to do is we want to see, I think it was a problem with the extraction. Yeah, because we did it multiple times. Cancel. Yeah, look at all these. So we want to see. We didn't give it a chance to finish. Yeah, there it goes. So it did work. A couple of these I didn't fix before, but yeah, so that actually worked. In 2 minutes, I could do 22 frames, 22 mockups, and I could do a lot more. Your dog is answering? Oh crap. So yeah, so that actually works. I need to have it do something so know it's working in the background. And I have to make it a little faster, but basically done in 2 minutes. I can't do that manually. I mean, unless I make this huge artboard with 22 different mock-ups. Okay. I did click on this so many times. That's why it came out so many times. And that's what confused it. I'm going to put him in his cage because he is whining like a little baby. Like a little baby. I almost said something else. Did I? Hold on a second. I don't know if I deleted the right ones. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. Kitchen, live kitchen, lived in kitchen. I just want to make sure all my other ones are here because if I deleted those, I'm be really angry. Okay. And I don't need this. And I don't need these because we're not doing frames right now. Although the prints are kind of nice, so. But I'll do those with my system, not with the old system. So get rid of all of those. I'll be right back. Okay. I put him in his cage to go to sleep for a little bit. It's his nap time. Did I finish this? Okay, so I should be able now to do it this way. If I clear all visible, and I'm filtering for one. Let me read the ones I use. Executive 4, include. Office Home, include. Old World, see, oh, but the only problem is some of them are, you know what, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna do the 2x3s. No, I want to do it the right way. Darn. Okay, well, we'll still do it this way. This is why I want to switch them out in ratio. So hold on. There should be a way of toggling possible. RO. It's rule out. It's a medical term. Rule out. So possible. Rule out. Mock-up filter per aspect ratio. If possible. Ability to filter mock-up templates. Mock-ups per aspect ratio. In mock-up template mode. Okay. The reason why I want to do that is because if I'm using a specific image, like the 2:3 aspect ratio of that image, then I only want to use 2:3 aspect ratio mockups. But I can see them because the name will be 2:3 whatever. So then I'll know and I can just check them. But if I can filter for them, that'd be even better. But that would mean that I would have to give this a new drop down here, identifier. So then we would add like aspect ratio so that it classifies that as that specific aspect ratio. And then we can filter for it. So I think that's what I want to do instead of having to pick and choose which ones I can use for which one. Like I know for right now, these two are 2:3s. That's a 4:5. I'm not using that. That's a 4:5. So we're not going to do that one. Which is the other ones that we were using for this? So those two are 2:3s. I know that for sure. I believe the old world one is also, yeah, that one is also 2:3. I'm trying to see of the 6 that we're using. Kids desk 1, 2:3. Yeah, I think it's only 3 of them. So we can make those. Okay. So if we go to editor and we choose the stag 2:3. Okay, so that would place it there correctly, and then it has 3 others that it's ready. So I'm going to click on this one time. Now I am definitely going to change this so that it tells me that it's doing something. Like especially down here it says the launch mode is active, access follows roles. So we can do this. So right now I know it's doing something. So there, it did it. There was some kind of delay before. That took me less than 30 seconds. So now I'm going to go ahead and extract all of these. Now let's take a look. If it did it correctly, I should have 3 mockups in here. And they should be with the actual images. Yep. So let's review them. That was 30 seconds for 3, less than 30 actually, for 3 mockups. There's that one. And where's the other one? There it is. And they worked fine. And they have the watermark. They're centered where they're supposed to be. There we go. All right, so now I'm going to X these out of here. I'm going to leave them all in the main thing. They do come down as zip files. That's why it's it's a little annoying. Well, it's not annoying. I mean, if it says zip file, that's great because that's all I need. but I want to view them all here, so I'm keeping them. Let's do downloads. Okay, now we'll do the other ones. So watch this. So now we're going to go mockups. We're still on portraits, but now we're going to do the 4x5. So I'm going to clear all visible. Obviously that one can't be cleared yet. And we're doing executive 2 and 4. Turn off that home one. And there's one more. Executive 2 and 4. And I think it's a Canva 3. Okay. So now we'll go back to editor. And we're gonna choose stack 4x5. Open. So it is a 4x5. And we're just gonna send it on to download all artwork sets. What's the difference between download active mockup, download active template set? I'm gonna do this because I want to see what this is, because I can't remember. All right, I'm gonna open this one first. That's actually better. Oh, I know why. So I need to be more clear. I need to clarify this better. I remember what I did. Okay. So you notice how I'm only adding one image. By the way, that was less than 30 seconds also. I'm only adding one image right now, but I could add multiple images at one time, multiple artworks, and then pick multiple templates. And I can actually just do this last one, download all artwork sets, and it would make a zip file with folders inside of each artwork with each mockup template. So that's all done, multiple ones within less than a minute. That is freaking awesome. I forgot that I did that. I was like, yeah, what am I working on one? Because I like to work on one only because I have more control. But once everything is set, because of the way I test, that's all I need. All right. So I'm going to go here. I'm already done with this one. So because we have this one, let me just grab these, go X, go to downloads, drop them here, get rid of these two, and get rid of this. Okay. So we're going to do the last one. I'm going to choose the wolf 4x5 because we already have these selected. So we're going to do the middle one. There's the wolf. Download those. Now we get one download. This is where I'm wondering, why is it the program or is it Chrome that it delays the download? That delayed it right there. That shouldn't delay it. Okay, extract that. Okay, there's the 3. Okay, now I'll go to the template mockups. I'm going to use this one. No, no, no. Kids room. We didn't use the stairway one? That's interesting. Kids room, what was the other one? I forgot. Old World 1. Okay. It's just 3 of them. Okay, perfect. So now go back to here. We're going to choose 2x3. Open. Those are correct. And download active templates. Yeah, that's on Chrome, I think. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, there's a delay with Chrome for some reason. Extract all. Okay, so we have them. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have all the listings, the listing images. What we don't have, if we look at a listing image, I need to go there for a second. Give me a moment. Let's go to one of the canvases. Okay, what are we using here? Let's see. We're definitely using a framed one, which I almost feel like I want to use a framed one so people can see what it looks like in a frame. But because it's a canvas, that's where I'm just like, no. By the way, what is this one? Where did I get that one from? When did we? Oh, this was ChatGPT. Okay, we don't need that. Let me see. So we should get the regular one from Printify. This one is from Printify. I don't like it. Mine are better. We don't need to put it in a frame. We don't need this one from Printify. Maybe we should put one in a frame, right? Just to see so it looks, what does it look like when it's framed? Because otherwise it just looks like, that should be the picture that we use as like the feature one. That's actually this one. Let me clear all. See, this is similar. Is that the one? No, it's not, but it works also. Let me see if I can find the right one. I know I have it. I must have not. Let me look for a gold one. It needs to be a nice thick frame. So let's see if we can find the frame. Do you think I left it in downloads? I'm not sure. No, it's not here. It's not in this one. So I must have separated them into... Let's take a look. So we have enterprise, designs, mockups and templates, blank frame mockups, vertical frame, blanks for mockup, horizontal frames. All right, let's go here. Yeah, so this is some of the ones we were using, and we were going to clear these out. And these were the originals. I really don't know where that one mock-up is, where that one frame is. Let me try one more thing. Hold on a second. So that's the one I'm going to use. I mean, that just gives it, just so you can see it in a frame, right? That's what's important. Let's do that. Verify templates, resize, frame mockups. Let's try, I'm trying to remember. Frame mockups, verticals, individual by aspect ratio. I don't have anything in there. That's surprising. I must have deleted those. There's a close-up. We do need a close-up, so let me check this out. This is 2x3 and 4x5. What's going on, Clever? What you got going on today, Nord? You lost it? I did lose it. I lost it, man. Well, let me show you something that Blue came up with, because we were considering, I was talking about making, I should first start here. I was talking about making mock-ups that are more lived in, you know, like that they look like people have actually lived there. So, you know, so there's books and whatever. And then we also did like a kitchen. So we were doing like a kitchen. So it has like, you know, the mock-up will have like stuff around the kitchen, you know, maybe stuff posted on the actual fridge or something. If I could find them. Yeah, they're a little bit more lived in. So that's what we were going for. So Blue said, prepare everyone, Nord close up incoming. Shh. So Blue said, that's not realistic. You want realistic? So he went with this. Where is it? Oh God, I closed it. No, where is it? Right here. So he's like, this is more realistic. But people in those houses apparently don't have children. Exactly. So he said, this is what you need. So these are better mock-ups for realism. Oh, and then I mean, he's not wrong. So that's a better mock-up. But then we were talking about, we need to do some mock-ups that it's going to be like the worst scenarios, like a party where people passed out or whatever. So he made this one. I need to zoom in for you. So there, this is the mock-up we're going to be using for anything groom related. It's just last night of freedom. So that's Blue's creation. Oh man, where did my stuff go? There it is. So anyway, I thought that was hilarious. Okay, so this one has a close-up and it has only, how many does it have? So it only has 3. Interesting. 1, 2, and 3. And this is the close-up one. Now, obviously, this is for an 8x10 and a 5x7 or something like that. So we can't use these, but we need this close-up one. This is just not the one we need. So we're gonna try. Well, you know, actually, we can't do this one as a close-up because the close-up has to be like the canvas. So, like for example, it'd have to be of this. This is the canvas. So what we're gonna do is we'll grab this file from Printify for the new ones. Did I even make them yet? I think I did, right? Or the app thing you made? Yeah. Are you still using the consumer AI or do you have it locally installed? I am using the one that is online that I made. Oh, as far as AI is concerned, I use both. I have a local one, but I use obviously I'm using ChatGPT from its web thing. And then obviously I use Midjourney from its servers as well, but it's on Discord. And then I have a couple downloaded running locally on my other machine. I have Stable Diffusion, and I also have one other one. I forgot what it is. So that's kind of, I'm not running, I haven't set up Claude to run as a command line yet. And I haven't installed Codex to run as a command line yet, but I do have the desktop apps. Does your local one seem to throw out better generations? Yes. Depends. Only because I can fine tune it. Okay. So the difference between Stable Diffusion, like the local Stable Diffusion one, which is basically what all of these AI generations came from, and AI generators, image generators, is that you have control of everything. Like you're literally are moving sliders, adding numbers. It's an interface, and it's got a prompt. Also, you put in your prompt, and it's very detailed. But you get to how much weight everything gets. With ChatGPT, you don't really have that. So, I mean, the cool thing with ChatGPT is like, yes, I can tell it what to do. And I can also say, can you edit this? You know, like I'm not too happy about, can you change this on it, whatever. And it will do that, but there's no scales to move. Midjourney has a better set of tools, obviously. So if I go to Midjourney, let's say to create here, I can go to their slide. I can put in all this. I can like slide all these, but I can also type these into the prompt, like their little --s for stylization, --v for version, -- I think W for weird. I'm not sure, can't remember, but I don't use weird. So all of this aspect ratio, this can all be set up, so that's fine. And you can do this typing that in. Leonardo AI. Let me show you this one. The thing with Leonardo that I like is the only reason I keep it around is two reasons. Number one, if I want to create an image, I can use any model, any of the popular models, except Midjourney. It's not in this one. Even ChatGPT is in this one. Ideogram, Nano Banana, Recraft, Kriya, Seedream, Flux, Lucid, whatever. There's like all these different ones. So I can use all of them and choose which one I want to make. Also, it gives me a little bit of more room than ChatGPT does as far as like the size of it, low quality, high quality, whatever, dynamic versus 3D versus acrylic. It can also enhance my prompts. So that's one of the reasons why I keep it. The other reason I keep Leonardo around, I like Leonardo. He's my favorite. He's my favorite of the turtles. No, the other reason is this. Let me find it. It's home Blueprints. So Blueprints is spectacular because, oh, sorry, my internet's pretty slow today, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Or Leonardo's slow. All right, there it is. The reason why Blueprints is really good is because these are made by, I don't think people make this. I think actually Leonardo makes these. But what this does is, for one thing for sure, look at this. You know how like I resize my stuff? If I want to resize here, they have a blueprint already for resizing to any ratio. You do it right within there. Obviously mine, you know, it's free, or it's a lot less than having a Leonardo account. It's a lot easier to use. But anyways, you can do this here and use it offline. It is what it is. Anyways, we're not going to do it, but that's one. Blueprints are basically things that are already created that you can use. I love this for, let's see if I can find them. Is it marketing professionals or content creators? I think it's this one. Yeah, product photography. This one is phenomenal because I can go here. Let me find an image. Shit, I don't have a good image. I guess I can use one of the ones I'm working with, right? All right, let's use this one. So if I drop this in here, it kind of is going to figure out that it's a canvas. So I really don't have to do anything. I could right here, put this. I don't know. I'll write canvas wall arts in Scandinavian decor bedroom. Okay, so I do that. I hit next, and then it's a hero product. Oh, lifestyle. Is it a lifestyle shot? I'm gonna say lifestyle shot. Okay, and then we do that, and then we hit generate. It costs 80. This costs 80 tokens, so it's kind of like this is token based. So I kind of hate the fact that I spend tokens on this stuff, but whatever, it is what it is. I mean, I only keep 8,500 a month that I get, and then if I don't use them, they get rolled over. Midjourney is way overpriced though. That is set up a lot. That is set up a lot like OpenArt. Yeah, that Leonardo's is. Midjourney is, for me, it's great because it allows me to create a specific style, and I have been fine tuning it, and I pay the big money for that one. And I use it a lot. So there it is. So here we go. So there, it just made this mock-up. Now I could add or remove things if I wanted to. Let me close that one out. And it only made one. I can make another one. But see what it does is it takes whatever prompt you gave it, and then it goes ahead and creates the mock-up. But it's costing me 80, was it 80 or 67? It's costing me 80 tokens to generate this. I can generate up to 100, and then I'd be done. So this is not good for me. So for me, generating mockups is way easier and cheaper to do with ChatGPT. And as far as creating the mockups, that's why I use my own tool. By the way, doing mockups in Midjourney, they don't always work for some reason. I mean, you could try. I mean, there's some things that work, some things that don't. But what I love about ChatGPT, and I gotta be honest, $20 a month for ChatGPT, you get codecs, you get ChatGPT work. It's so ChatGPT Plus is where you should be. And the reason why I say that is because I can give it any design. Like, let's say, for example, I'm gonna grab a random, just one of these random files that I have here. I'm trying to. All right, this is Rax's, so we're gonna use this. I made this for Rax live on air. Okay, let's go to ChatGPT. Watch this. This is really cool. So I'm gonna say, I'm gonna give it this file, and I'm gonna say, testing out an image I was given for a mug someone wants. I'm lying. Can you put this put this artwork on a black mug mock-up on a kitchen table, in a kitchen, on a table, on a table in a kitchen. Okay, so we'll just say that. Tokens piss you off? Yeah, me too, man. I used Midjourney to create an image once, then I refunded everything. My kid wanted a cool D&D character with a dragon treasure type thing. I apparently said in the prompt revealing the treasure, and it flagged it inappropriate content. Made me so mad I gave it up entirely. Yeah, they were still working on that, but yeah, there are certain words that, like, for example, obviously revealing, that could mean, if they mean anything, if they can be taken as meaning anything seductive or whatever, or adult, they will flag it. What's interesting though is if you're making a Midjourney image of a woman, let's say a photograph, whatever, and you add tattoo to that, it is very possible, I would say almost 75%, that you get boobs or something naked. It's really weird in Midjourney, so be careful with that. I'm just saying. Look, so check this out. So we gave it an image. Let's look at the image first so you can see. So we gave it this image and we said to put it on a mug. This is ChatGPT, by the way, $20 a month. And there it is. There's a mock-up. It's crazy, right? I mean, there you go. This is one I sent to Rax based on his character that he has. Anyways, but that's insane. $20 a month and I can make mock-ups till I'm blue in the face. Now, the only thing I noticed, it hasn't happened to me lately. I'm gonna keep this because I'm gonna show it to Rax later. It hasn't done it to me lately, but early on, when I was making multiple images like this, like look at all the mock-up images I've been doing. I'm gonna scroll all the way up first, okay? This is only in 2 days. So this is 4, here's 10, another 10, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. We'll count those later. 120. That one doesn't count. 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170. 170 plus 5, let's say 175 mock-ups in 2 days. And it never stops. It didn't say, slow down, too many, you can't do this. And by the way, 10 at a time. It didn't at any time tell me, no, you can't do this. Yeah, imagine how many tokens that would have cost you. Exactly. I mean, it would have been over 8,500. So the point being is that ChatGPT really is doing a good job with how it doesn't really deal with tokens when it's ChatGPT plus, but it does deal with time usage when you're dealing with the programming part, like codecs or work. That stuff is monitored by usage, but it's just a matter of you use it for a couple of hours during work, then you don't use it until the next day and you're fine. If you don't use it for a couple of days, it resets, and in a couple of days it resets anyways, and so it's fine. But I'm telling you, this is where $20 a month goes a long way with OpenAI's ChatGPT. In the old days, when it first came out with the image, it would tell me, slow down, you're making too many images. You need a timeout. That's why I build my own. Imagine how many tokens that would cost you. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I like to do it this way. I mean, sometimes I'll actually give it the artwork and I'll say, put this into a mock-up. So anyway, so that makes sense. Thanks for asking that, man. It's a good conversation to have. I don't know if everybody knows that. Okay. Sorry. Where was I? Oh, we were gonna do one more. Okay, so this is gonna be an example. What do you build your own in? Like for your stuff, whatever it is you do. And to this day, I have no idea what Clever does. He fixes his house. That's what I know. I'm gonna close this. We'll come back to that. We're gonna do downloads. Okay, we're using these. All right. I'm gonna make one more. I'm a retired man, just like me. We need to get t-shirts, bro. That from my house. Having ChatGPT put me on a timeout would infuriate me. I do it all for fun now. I mean, I'm doing this part for money, obviously, as far as like, this is my work. Getting that shop up and running and everything. And then making these tools in the background is to promote these later down the road and, you know, offer them for a small fraction. I'm not charging $39.99 a month. I'm not even charged $29.99 a month. Not even $19.99 a month. It's gonna be a lot less than that. And it's just because, you know, and then I'm also gonna make it like a demo one that'd be like, hey, you want to use this? You need it for a couple of times? Here you go. You got 10 uses. So we'll see. Anyways, let me show you this. This is gonna be, I'm gonna refresh the screen just so we get a clean one. This is pretty cool. And by the way, I'm still working on placement here. So we're gonna work with this mockup, but we're gonna go first to mockup templates because my default is set to have them all checked, which I don't want to do that. It needs to include one, but which one? That's the problem. I can't clear them all, and I don't want them to use the gallery portrait or gallery landscape. So I'm gonna leave it like that. But basically, on clear visible, so all of them, and then I'm leaving only this one. So now I'm gonna go to watermark. I'm gonna make sure the watermark's on it. I'm gonna load that up, and that's there. Then I'm gonna go over to editor, and here we're going to choose. I should be able to choose. Okay, I got to put them in the right place. Hold on, because I need to choose them all at the same time. So let's go to, okay, what is this? 2x3? That's a 2x3, yeah. Let me put them all in a folder where I can get to them. I got to find them first. Hold on. Okay, so they're right here. So bear crop, let's get the 2x3. We're going to copy this one. I'm going to open this up. Downloads there. I'm going to put it in here. There it is. Okay, good. That's fine. I'm going to go here. Oopsie. Bear. Downloads. Fox. 2x3. Copy that one. Go to downloads. Put it here. Go to red fox, go to downloads, go to stag crops, copy this one, put it here, downloads, go to wolf, copy this one, put it here. Okay. Now, just gotta find them now. Where the hell did I put them? Oh, they're there. Okay, so they're there. They're together. So now, if I have them all in one folder, the files that I'm going to use, and I do choose files, and I can go to downloads, and then I have to find those files, but I have them together right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to open all of them. So 4 files are open. If I drop down here, all 4 of them are there. 4 images. I'm using the one mockup. It's already set up. If I switch to each individual one, you would see them there. Just so you can see, there's the fox. Switch to the next one. There's the bear. And now they're all there, right? Okay, I'll go back to the wolf. They're ready to go. I don't have to do anything else. So now I'm going to download all of them because there's 4 images, 1 template for each, but I have to do download all artwork sets because each one is a set. So there it is. It downloaded already. I'm going to make this big, and I'm going to extract that. Where the hell did it go? I was just looking at it. Hold on, I have to click on downloads. There it is. So I'm going to extract that. And I'm going to look in this folder. And there are 4 folders, each one with the actual mockup already done. That's it. And I don't have to. That's it. And speaking of which, I'm going to open up downloads again, because we're going to use this one. Let's just move this over here. Okay. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to open each one of these. I'm going to drop it like it's hot, because I need them all together. But that's it, man. Excuse me a second. Why don't we get back? All right, careful. Rachel back. My daughter just left. I hope she fixed her room. I always tell them to try to, clean up before they leave, but these teenagers. Is she gonna be? Wait, is she 9? She's gonna be 20, man. She's gonna be 20 next year. Can no longer say these teenagers. All right, so there it is. We did the mock-ups. Freaking A, man. This is ridiculous. Now, I know I've been doing a lot of talking as I'm using this because I like to kind of explain it. But this tool I really made for me to use. This is the whole reason I made it, is because I don't have to go into Photoshop to do any of the mockups or the resizing or anything. So this works out amazingly. So now I have all the mockups for each one of the listings. Now this is let's continue the next module. This one I haven't listing pack. Yeah. This one I haven't fine-tuned yet. I'm still working on this one. So I'm just gonna show it to you, but this one allows me to do canvas wall arts or fine art print or digital download listings. And I get to fill this stuff in here. But I have to get that information first. It doesn't automatically give it to me. What I am going to do with this area is I'm going to make it so that it actually fills this out already based on the artwork that you load up. And so it will give you suggested stuff. But if I bring up one of these files, let's say the bear, it's the one we're always working with, I would want it to start giving me suggestions for a listing, for a subtitle, shop name, and so forth. And the reason why I made this one, I think I have to make this smaller, 100%. What is this little side here? I gotta clean it. This one I haven't finished. I haven't tweaked this one yet, but here's a resolution. This is what we're gonna do. Listing file name. We're just gonna say test, because I don't know where that's gonna be. It's canvas wall art. Oh, this is, yeah, okay, that's fine. That's not good that it's cut off. I don't like that. That normally doesn't happen. Try this again. See, everything's there. Choose a file. Ooh, okay, we need to fix that. That shouldn't happen. Punch list. This one is builder listing. What is it called? Listing pack? Listing pack. Interface shift. Bug. When choosing, after choosing an image, The interface shifts to the right. Yeah. Don't like that. Tell you about it. Oh, you know all about teenagers, right? Mm-hmm. You know that. You were in security? Nice, man. I remember a long time, just as like 30 something years ago. I did, I had a part-time job when yeah, it was like, oh, what the hell was it? Well, anyways, it was I had a security job and I was on the road. My job was just to, I was a captain. My job was just to go and check on all the other guys working, make sure they were at their posts, make sure they weren't sleeping. And my shift was between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. It started at 6, but I didn't hit the road until like 8. Yeah, like 8 o'clock. 6 to 8 was like administrative stuff. And then at 8 o'clock, I hit the road. And between 8 and 6 in the morning, all I had to do was drive around and check. And it actually went till 7. But I had to drive around and check every post at every location and kind of like just sneak up on the guys and see if they were sleeping. And then check their log, check their punch, make sure they punched, check the area, and then leave. And that's all I did, just drive around and stop at each other. Yeah, that was a good gig. It was easy peasy. The only part, and I learned this really fast, because when you're a captain and you're in charge and you have the easy peasy job, and these guys are just like, some of them are really just jerks, you don't want to start any beef with them. Sometimes it's better to give them a warning and like write it down and say, hey man, I understand. Because if you come down on them hard, they leave. Because a lot of these security guys were like, they're like, I don't need this shit. I can go get another job at McDonald's or whatever. They didn't give a shit. So if you gave them too much crap and it's a night shift, they would leave. And guess what happens when they leave? I had to stay there at that location and do their job until they got a replacement sent. Or if they didn't, chances sometimes I didn't get a replacement. And that would suck. And so one night I was having a bad night. This was early on. And I was just I'm going to admit it, I was an asshole. And the guy that I went to see was flat out sleeping, like feet like this. Flat out sleeping, feet on the table, head back, cap down, snoring away. Fucking cameras on, and he's just sitting there. People are driving out, and he's just snoring away. And I'm just like, I was like, it was the last thing I needed, and I was so pissed. And I woke up, like I knocked his feet out, like just pushed his feet off the desk, and he woke up, and I was so bad. I was like, what the hell, because of the fact that people see that the company gets it. It's not my company, I don't care, but the company gets a call. I get in trouble because I'm the lead, and if the people under me are not doing what they're supposed to do, I get in trouble. So I was pissed, and so I'm yelling at this guy, like literally pissed off little me. And at first he was like, yeah, you're right. At first he was like, apologetic, whatever. But I was so pissed. I kept on like, like you sleep during the day, you do whatever. and I was in a bad mood. So that's before I took it out on the guy. He left. He said, F you, I don't need this. And then walked out. And I was like, ugh. And it was the worst. It was the worst place because it was like a garage, and it was a garage and a building. And I had to do rounds. I had to walk through the garage levels. I had to go through the freaking inside the building, check doors. It was just annoying. And I had to stay there And I ended up staying there for a couple of hours because they couldn't get a replacement. Yeah, you made that made me even more mad. Exactly, because I was in a pissed off mood. But whatever, I did it and I learned from that. So after that, I had to think two things. One, is what they're doing, what scale is it? If it's terrible, it could cause some hurt to someone. They're really, it's a place where it's really high level and whatever, they have to judge it. If it's not a big deal, if it's like the guy just was falling asleep, whatever, or the guy didn't punch his card, or didn't do his rounds, then I'll be like, bro, go do your rounds. Well, I'll wait for you. Just go do your rounds, or let's go do them together. And so I would like help them out. I would give them a chance. I would even give them a warning, but in a nice way. I'd be like, I get it. It's late. I'm tired. Bro, you need me to bring your coffee? I'll bring your coffee. You want to eat something? I know the guy watching the McDonald's. There was a guy that used to watch the McDonald's shopping center. And so he would get 2 bags filled of leftover burgers and fries at the end of the night. So he'd always be like, you want a burger? So I would, and he was a pretty big guy. So I would go and I would get burgers and bring them back to the other guys. So whatever, I learned I had to be nice, because if I wasn't, the guys would leave and then I had to take care of the freaking post. But that was an easy, fun job. I just had to sleep during the day. It's crazy. All right, so I got to fix that later. Listing heading. I just want to see what this is done. So this is how I usually do this. I'm going to give away my secrets here. I'm going to give you all my secrets. So watch, we'll open up a new chat. We're going to take that artwork. Boom, 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 boom. This is a mock-up of the new series I am listing. This is the first one. Create a listing. It's canvas wall art. It is canvas wall art for an order of design. Create the listing. Now, because it already knows. Now, by the way, if anybody does this, I'll be like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Create a listing. My ChatGPT knows me, knows what I work. It's been trained already to actually create what I needed to create. And so it's going to go ahead and do that. I only had a total of 6 people that I hired straight from the university. I had an arrangement with the psychology department where they would take the best of the best and hold a night class. During the class, I would do interviews. It worked pretty well. That's really smart. That's awesome, man. That's a great way to do it. Okay, so here we go. So this is the way I would normally do a listing instead of trying to come up with my own. But I read through it and then I'll be like, all right, yes and no. But just for our sake today, I'm not going to read through this, but I'm going to grab this listing and we're going to put this into the listing headline. Now, this may not be what I need it to be. This is way too much probably. So I just want to see how this comes out if I put a lot of information in here. So actually subtitle, this is probably better. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's grab that and put this on supporting line at the bottom. So we'll take this out. Ready to hang print, canvas prints. Yep. Premium canvas wall art. That's fine. Ready to hang. Fits interior style. Multiple styles available to fit your wall perfectly. Gallery wrapped. 1.25 inches. Rich fade. That's all good. Okay. Let's just make believe that's all good. I have to go through this later, but so it's going to make a couple of things. It's going to make a cover hero art, artwork only, detailed zoom, what's included. So I wanted the dark mode, editorial split is fine. Quick action, no, I don't need all this. Okay, so then we're gonna do generate slides. And by the way, I can do multiple ones at a time, but I'm doing just one just because, again, this one's up, still being tested. So here they are. If I download these, I'm just gonna download them one by one instead of the zip file. And they should be up here. This is the part that I have not tested this yet, but just so you can see, and I haven't finished this. It's completely unfinished. But the idea for this is to create some mockup bundles, like of informational stuff. Open photos. Okay. So this is what it makes. And obviously you see how it's missing some writing. Yeah. It's definitely missing a lot of writing. So that's supposed to be writing. That's all bad. No es bueno. And let me try something else. Hold on, because I got a couple of different ones here. Let's try Sunkiss. Let's go ahead and generate slides. Yeah, okay, so all the wording is bad. So this is definitely still broken. I still have to fix this. Like I said, I'm still working on this one. But the idea is that it will create these listings with some information about each one, like the quality, everything in regards to what it makes, like the gallery wrapped, how deep it is, what materials and all that. So therefore it would create these additional mock-up slides that I can use in conjunction with the other ones that I created. That's kind of the idea. And then it also generates, let me see. Actually, yeah, that's all that. So that's how that would work. But unfortunately, I still have to work on that one. That's why I'm not using it yet. Good times. All right. So instead, what we're going to do is we'll do the listings with ChatGPT. So that's not bad what it's telling me to make. So I need to log into my Printify because we're doing the Canvas listings. What's up, Brinky? Study break? Awesome. We were making the mock-ups. And we do the listings now. By the way, I don't need this. Get rid of that. I don't need these. Get rid of those. We finalized them, so they actually are working now. How's your studying going, man? Reading any, studying anything interesting? Any cool assignments yet? Look, I got a punch list of features I have to fix or add. Oh, I should write this one down. Text. Unreadable. On listings. Text is not coming through on listing pack slides. It's garbled and jargon. I'm still working on that one, so I'm fine. I've got a laundry list of things to do that one. All right, catalog. Let me see my products. I think I'm wondering if I already have these ready. Oh, no, just general stuff about growth mindset. Nice, man. Just like, they're like massaging you. They're massaging your brain. Okay, so I don't have these set up yet. All right, well, that's cool. Now we can do these together then. We're doing Canvas listings. So let's go ahead and go to catalog. We're going to look for Canvas. And the one we use is the 125. I don't have it hearted. Oh yeah, I do. Let me see if there's any new ones. So this stretch canvas is by, oh, it's only ships in the UK. What? Don't show me those. Global fulfillment? No, that's not what I want. Oh, they don't have one. They should have one only in the, like only ships in the US, like ships from, this ships from, oh wait, only ships from Australia. Yeah, I don't want that because that's, takes forever. Anyways, 1.5, that's nice actually. I was looking at the backings. But you know what? The backings of the ones I got, it was actually pretty good because I got some samples. I ordered some stuff for me. I'm taking just taking generals to ease back into college in my first 2 8-week terms. That's, dude, that's so smart and 100%. Like, I'm with that. I used to take freaking, like, I don't know how many freaking classes. It was overwhelming. These are matted canvas framed. I often think about doing these, but I just don't like, it's just maybe later I'll offer that as an option. I like the straight off canvas. Okay, anyways, the one that I like is the 0.125. There is one that's 1.5, I mean, and this one's 1.25. I like the 1.25 better than the 1.5. The 1.5 is really thick. It seems a lot thicker, but this is the kind of the one I like to go with. All right, and I usually use Jondo. Now the reason I use Jondo is because Jondo has multiple locations. And that means that they can ship from any of these locations, and it doesn't cost us crazy. Now, there's 7.9 versus 6.7. I never really go too much by that because I've never had a problem with them. It's just that some people are really freaking picky, so I'm sure that's why they've gotten that. So I'm not gonna even, like, they said the quality's bad. Quality's never been bad. I've never had an issue, and I've been selling them for 2 years. It turns out college is easier in your 40s versus being blacked out drunk half the time in my 20s. 100%. 100%, brother. All right, start designing. Now we need to decide sizes. So select variants. We're doing verticals, not horizontals. I wish that this would allow us to select horizontal versus vertical. So I'm just going to choose this one just to start with verticals. And then, all right, deciding on a size. I think (16 by 20, 18 by 24, 24 by 30, 24 by 36, and 30 by 40. Yeah, that sounds about right. So let's do that. Let's find 16 by 20. 1. 18 by 24. (24 by 30). Oh, damn. I just like beat myself up. (24 by 36). And I think the last one I did was 30 by 40. Okay. Okay, so now we have our variants. Really? Sorry, it's just annoying. All right. Make difference, make different, make different, make different. And obviously this one's always different. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So now comes the big question is, when I put this out here, I didn't delete these from in there, did I? No, I didn't. I can delete them from there though. I like to keep things clean, so if I don't need them here, they're gone. Okay, bear crop. (16 by 20) is a 4 by 5. Pretty happy I got it all out of the way in my 20s, though. That is true. That's true also, but sometimes it's not. Like, some of us were unable to do that all in our 20s. Print on sides, mirror. Are we doing mirror? Yeah, I think we're doing mirror. Yeah, because we don't want to, we want to keep the size of it. So I want to do that. Now the other idea was I could make the sides black. But no, we're not going to do that. That is possible. I personally like it with the mirror. So I'm going to go mirror. Okay, so that's fine. That one's good. Let's go to 18 by 24. So 18 by 24 is... I forgot. Oh, what the hell is 18 by 24? I got a cheat sheet. Oh, maybe I don't. I thought I did. Shit. Damn it. I was never a drinker really though, but that white stuff was a different story that may have helped. He's talking about marshmallow, white chocolate cocoa powder for his hot chocolate. He loved hot chocolate when he used to study, but it was white hot chocolate. And now I'm in that. Now I'm in that? What? Wait, what? Get a new degree, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Get a new career, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Liars, filthy liars. Marshmallow cream. Yes, exactly. That's what he's talking about. 18 by 24. I can't remember. I gotta do division here. Hold on. 6 and 6. That would be 3, and that would be 6. Yeah, 6. 3, and then this was right. That would be... No, that doesn't go anymore. Yeah, if it goes to 3, it'd be 1, 3. Yeah, no, maybe. 3 it'd be 2, 1 and 2. It'd be a 1, 2. But that's not right. There's no such thing. Hold on, I'm looking. I think it's 3, 4. Yeah, it's 3, 4. Yeah, it's 3, 4. What am I saying? 6 times 4 is 24. That's a 3, 4. I knew that. Yep, s'mores. Can I have s'mores? That's what it was. Okay. 24 by 30. 4 by 5. Oh wait, I already have this one, so I shouldn't have to add it. Let me go back. Library. So we have a 4 by 5. Yeah, it's already there, so we don't have to do that one. Yay. It still needed to recognize what it was. 24 by 36, 2 by 3. That one I know by heart. I always forget these. It's not like this is all I work on all the time. Oh, Brink, I actually put up a YouTube video of me playing last night some Scum. I did the tutorial, man. That's pretty fun. 24 by 30, 30 by 40. divided by 10, 3 by 4. Obviously. Oh, so clever. You got it. So this is here. I'll show you. If you go to my YouTube, view channel, the last gaming Let's Play, the most recent one. So I tried out the new update. I was gonna try out and look for mutants, but I was late and I was tired. I only did for an hour. But anyways, the idea, I don't know why it's taking forever to load up here. Come on. Theater mode. So the idea is there's mutant animals, obviously now. And I was doing a boar hunting. That was first. But then when the server restarted, I said, oh, wait, there's actually a new tutorial. And so, yeah, you start out in like in this freaking, they wake you up. They put the chip in and they bring you up. And then you basically go through this whole thing. Yeah, it's no longer like that. Now you actually fight things. And you go through this series. It's almost like an arena, and then you have to like, there's people cheering you on, which goes back to the original like scope of the plan of what they were doing. But it's pretty cool, man. I had a good time with it. And you get all these weapons like that you can try. Obviously, you locate stuff, you find stuff. They have a katana there for you. You have to fix yourself. It was really fun. The end part was so cool because you're out here and they are coming out from doors, but literally I just stood up there and killed them. But what's good about this is that you could shoot them from far away, the easy way, or you can go down in there and melee and see if you can survive. So there's a couple of different ways of doing it. I really liked it. The other thing I like is I love this new loading screen. Yes, it reminds me of the training scenes in the Hunger Games. Exactly 100% true. And this is why I said that is where they were going, the direction originally, and then they veered away from it. They're dumbasses. Anyways, this is pretty cool. So go check that out. Do you get to keep the stuff you find? No. At the end of it, the tutorial ends and you die. It's basically a separate tutorial that you do from the selection screen. And you just do the tutorial for practice. And then you die. Then they say, okay, you're done. Go back to sleep. So no, you don't get to keep the stuff. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, go guys, go check out my video. Go check out my video. Give it a like, subscribe, and all that fun stuff. Here it is right here. Go check it out. Give it views. Give it thumbs up. Make a comment. You know, all the good stuff. All right, this is all in there. This is all good. Let's go ahead and preview this. So the only mock-up that we use from all of this is usually this one here, because we just want to see that it's a canvas. Everything else is basura. Realistic. I try to pick one that is decent size so you can see the whole thing. Save product. So we're just gonna do these. So uncheck all of these. Bink, bink, bink. Actually, X. I'll go to the side one. The 16 by 20 is too small, so we usually go with, actually any of these would be, I'm gonna mark all of them just because I want to have them all available, but I usually take one of them. Save as selection, because I add my own mockups later. And see, it's giving me whatever make believe. You can do it this way. I have to change all this stuff later. And it's giving me actually some tags. So I can use those. What's the primary color? Brown, bronze? I'd say brown. Secondary color is what? I would say gold. Is it gold? Yellow? Beige? You really absolutely leave comments. This guy. Remember, I can always delete them. In the game radio, scared the bejesus out of me. Oh yes, I pressed the J and it started going. That thing scares me all the time. I played a game last night and called Sleep. My watch says I scored a 92. Nice. Is it okay to say gold on this? Yeah, that's kind of gold. Yeah, there's gold there. I would say brown and gold. Definitely. I played that game afterwards, but I didn't score as high as you. Style. Okay, this is a cool one. Let's see. I always like to see, because this is a new thing, they're letting you pick like listings, like to listing attributes. So I always like to see these now. So what style? Let's see. Scroll down a little bit. Bohemian, coastal, tropical, contemporary, country, farmhouse, gothic, lodge. It's definitely lodge. Mid-century, minimalist, rustic, primitive, Victorian. I think it's a cross between Victorian and lodge. Because that's what it is. It's like old school Victorian era where the bear is a cartographer. Yeah, he has a fancy watch. I'm gonna say Victorian. Select occasion, no occasion. Is there an occasion? Let's see. Nah, no occasion. Well, new office. Is there like a new man cave, prom, quinceañera, retirement? No. Select holiday. No holiday, bro. Okay, rooms. How many rooms can I pick? I'm gonna pick all of them. Bar. Do you want a cartographer in the bathroom? No, probably not. Bedroom, yes. Maybe? No, it's not really a bedroom one. I would say dorm. I would say entryway. I would say game room. I would say office. Man cave. So maybe I wouldn't say game room sounds. No, it's not really game room. It's more like man cave. Porch, patio, living room. Living room for sure. Dorm. Nah, no dorm kid's gonna put that in his dorm. I would say living room then. So we got bar, entryway, living room, man cave, office. That sounds good to me. It's not a bedroom piece for sure. I got to do all this later. I just want to check a couple of things on it so it stays good. And the pricing is all there, but I have to change this pricing based on some VAT tax and all of that crap. All right, save as draft. Let's go. All right, so once I have that, then I can just duplicate. The only thing with the duplicate is that it's not going to write all this cool stuff, but it doesn't matter because I'm not going to use whatever they write anyways. So I'm going to duplicate this. And then I'm going to edit that one. And this is where we change it. So I can see at the bottom it says 4x5 there, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to delete the other one. Make sure it's correct. 18 by 24, 3 by 4. I only sleep for like max 5 hours every 30 hours or so. I don't need my watch to tell me I'm doing badly. Brink says I sleep 5 to 8 hours a night, depending on my schedule. 5 and 6. I sleep between 5 and 6 hours a night. Four by 5. We already have that one, right? Mm-hmm. Oh wait, delete the other one. 2 by 3. Yeah, on average I think it's 5, but it's between 5 and 6. By 4. Did I do this one already? No, I did not. Nord, walk 8 miles a day like me. You'll sleep longer. No, I can't. I don't think even if I did, I would sleep longer. I can't. Like, physically can't. Like, I will wake up. I'll be like, I got shit to do. I gotta get up. I mean, I know I would want to, but I couldn't. That's just how it is. Okay, so we got all those. Let me just double check this last one because I always feel like I forget to remove. I like how your character has the cigar A-team style. Yeah. In my video, yeah, they walks around with a cigar. She always has, she never lights it. She just has a cigar. Say no to smoking, people. No smoking here. Red Fox. So again, none of this stuff down here matters. We're gonna leave it as is. I'm gonna save as draft. Make it so your computer only works if you're on a treadmill. I dare you. Oh damn, dude, that's bad. But yeah, that's you want to work, you gotta walk. I can't type while I'm walking. I can't even type on my phone while I'm walking. What are you talking about? I'm so uncoordinated. Let's go ahead and copy that one. And we'll edit. I tried doing the walking on a treadmill while I'm working. I couldn't do it. I was having trouble like the keeping up with the keyboard. Who types anymore? Just talk to ChatGPT all day. That's what we did the other day. Somebody walked in and I think it was Clever walked in like, who are you talking to? Oh. Here. Should we have a Sam session? Which is I'll talk more to my AI than I do to the real people, so I feel that. Dude, it's same here. It's funny, but it's true. Was this the 4.5? Yeah, this one's 4.5 also. Mm-hmm. Let's go ahead and grab that one. Let's just do this. We'll remove this one. Okay. Don't do that. Okay. Doom, bah. Okay. Then we're gonna go to 18 by 24, 3 by 4. Oh, Brink, earlier I did the test to see how many mockups I can do with, just dropping in one image, and I already have all the mockups selected, and send them to zip. Like 30 seconds, not even, less than 30 seconds. It was like 22 mockups. All in a zip folder. It's getting there. I still don't want to go to work. Damn, inventory week. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. My daughter did inventory the other night. They had to like redo the store, I guess, like put the new stuff up. And so she was there till like 1 a.m. Like her and the rest of the team, obviously, but 2 by 3. Hold on. Yeah, I don't I'm so happy I don't deal with those days. I remember the days with when I was the director of communications and IT and all that stuff, and I was in IT for school. I remember during the summer times, or even actually during the weekends during schools, whenever we had to change anything or update all the laptops and computers and freaking iPads, it'd be like an all-nighters, or it would be like the whole weekend. I'd be bringing shit home. It was so that I'm so happy I don't do that anymore. A small army of carnies with scanners descends on my store and scans everything. They travel the country only doing that, and they are a sight to see. Oh, those are the people that so wait, the one that says, I was at Walmart yesterday. Was it yesterday? Sunday. I was at Walmart. I had to pick up a couple of puzzles for my mother-in-law, and there were a couple of people just standing at the end of the aisles, like in separate places, and they had the word coach on their tag. Their tag said coach. Who are those people? I'm probably pre-counting all day today. Nice. Did we get the fox out of here? Yeah. Okay. Last one. 3 by 4. I think I already have the 3 by 4. 3 by 4 is 30. Do we have that one? Yeah. There it is. Who else is a 3 by 4? Oh, I didn't know that. I completely forgot. Okay, preview. Peek. Poop. Coaches are one step below store managers. They are department heads. Yeah, this one Walmart is it's a nice Walmart actually. They're redoing, like the whole center is covered up, and so they're redoing that. So I guess they have coaches like directing people and whatnot. It was busy. All right, so that's good. I'm happy with that. Let's go ahead and save product. I might add a layer to my mockups, to this here. I might add a layer that dulls it a little bit. I have a blend mode for shadows. Oh shit, I didn't do the blend mode for that one. Oh, not good. Because we're supposed to do the blend mode for this. For the shadows. I'll have to redo those. That's all right. We'll do them real quick. Allow. I watch Scum and I think to myself that I miss playing, but then I remember they broke it and listened to the idiots on what they should do to their game. So I agree with you, because that's why I left. But I've been playing a little bit, like here and there. I've been kind of like just jump in. I jumped in with Rex the other day. I tried to play whenever Brink plays, but Brink hardly ever plays, or he plays in the middle of the night when I'm not around. Starting to get a pattern there, starting to understand why. But but I see the new devs, because it's a new team. The new devs know what they're doing, and I don't know if you saw the if you watch my other video here. I'll give you the link. I don't know if you saw this video. The one that says Into the Wild update reaction. It kind of expresses my amazement of how these guys are doing this the right way. One of a couple of things that stick out that I can tell you off the hand is their ability to modify the way that animals are available in the game by turning off their render and not taking up resources, but still keeping them there invisible. That's a huge leap forward. And if they did that with puppets, with the zombies and the NPCs, I mean, that's a whole nother game. Why am I looking you in that thumbnail? I'm not looking at you. Yeah, new devs know how to dev. They're doing a good job. It's amazing. Change this to stag. Save as draft. Nort can't play, log in. That's exactly what I know you're doing. Pattern suspicious. Exactly. He's like, he looks around. He does the John Travolta like. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. He's like, Nord's not around. I can play. He looks, oh, he's streaming. Oh, he's streaming work. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go play. Mm-hmm. I bet he's playing right now. Duplicate. Yeah, I keep going like, oh, so this is what Scum would be if it was done right. Exactly. Yeah, it's definitely, they are changing. I'm really impressed with what they've done with the animals. And even within like this month, like yesterday, the update that they like released, and in my video that I played last night that I was playing, so that video is there. I already showed you that one. In that one, when I go to the Hunter Lodge to actually turn in a quest and get some other quests, there's another guy that actually gives you mutant wildlife quest. And it's like, wow, we just got this? And it's so cool. Like they're giving you so many things now. So yeah, there's definitely some good things going on. I want to see now after this, because there's going to be like 1 or 2 more updates for Into the Wild, which is animal related. But after this, I want to see what they do with the spawning and just the zombies and the actual NPCs, because that's the next area that they're going to tackle. That should be. I log in, check squad tab, go, okay, I'm alone. And then I play. Oh, bro. Then they gave us all of those updates, Hellrider, etc. Then they took them all away just to give them back one by one as new updates again. Yeah, that was terrible. The sidecar that they have, like the motorcycle with the sidecar, I love that thing. It's so freaking cool. Well done, well designed, runs well, drives well. It's just not an off-road vehicle, but it's still really good. Sorry, I'm kind of stalling here. We got a minute for a break. Okay, so we're doing the last one now. I think it's the wolf. By the way, I take a lot longer doing this when I'm on stream than I do when I'm off stream, but I don't mind. It's fun. I'm like taking my time, talking to my buds while I'm getting my work done. I gotta check when my wife gets home. She should be home already. I gotta double check. Gotta ask her how her appointment went. All right, so this is 4-5. Yeah, make the NPCs not aimbot. So I had an encounter with an NPC and it shot at me, but it totally missed me and I was out in the open. So I don't know, that was probably a bad shot, but I was like, whoa, it's shooting. It did no damage. The NPCs hearing you crouching from across town was a little much. Yeah. I think that's going to be the next things I'll work on. I'm like, dude, you suck, you NPC. You just shot at me and nothing happened. Get rid of this one. Let's do this one. 3x4. Four by five we already have, so we just go here, and I believe it's this one. Yeah. 2x3. Nord looks at his empty sidecar with an unused M249 machine gun and gets sad. What? Oh yes, I do. That's right. Because I drive by myself and I have no friends, so nobody to shoot from the sidecar. Very sad. That's why I don't play. I don't play because I have no one to play with. Very sad. And then I uninstall. I'm doing the quest. I'm doing the hunting quest right now, so that's keeping me distracted from knowing that I don't have any friends in Scum. I'm in a squad with no friends. I hear NPCs spawn, search a box to trigger their hearing, then back up and ambush them. Oh, I hear NPCs spawn, search a box to trigger their hearing, then I back up and I ambush them. Ah, they can't see you when you are corner peeking. Easy mode. Nice. To be fair though, Scum alone really does suck. Yeah, it does. I mean, unless you like, that's if you go in and you're doing like a quest and you're just gonna get your quest done from hunting, whatever, it's fine. But yeah, Scum by itself does suck. Scum with friends is freaking hilarious. For those of you that have friends, I don't have friends. That's okay. My dog is my friend. My wife is my friend. She's my best friend. All right, this is the last one. 20. Let me just make sure. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here because somebody orders a wolf picture and they get a stag. So that's 30 by 40, 3 by 4. I think I already have that one. 30 by 40, 3 by 4. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Get rid of the stag. Like, I ordered a wolf. You sent me a stag. Shame on you. Okay. Preview. It's not as fun alone. Nope. I mean, unless you start doing shenanigans. I do admit, though, there were times when I played alone. I played a lot alone on Scum streams. But what made it fun playing alone was having the community, the chat, like giving me crap to do. Like saying, oh, go do this. You know, whatever. And then they would put me in danger all the time. That I liked. So maybe we should get like a spin wheel or something. Save this product. I bought like a total of 8 copies of Scum for people, all of which didn't play. Damn, that's sad. All right, this is good. Let me just change this to Wolf, and then we are done with this part. Save as draft. So what I'm gonna do right now, I'm going to minimize this. All right, we're gonna grab these things. We're gonna go here, and what we're gonna do is we're just gonna grab this next one and do the same thing. So, and then I'll read through this and pick and choose what I want to use. So we'll grab the next one. I'm gonna go with the fox as next. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Gotta go up here, grab the fox. This is the next one. Red fox. So what I'm doing is I'm allowing it to create the listing information based on the actual image. And so then I go through it and I'll pick and choose what I want to use, what I don't want to use, and then kind of play with the titles and whatnot. Or I have it reference, this is what I have. Go out and look at it. Is it good towards everything else? What's out there? Whatever. Tweak it. You know, all that good stuff. I'll be right back. I'm going to check on my wife. I think she's back. I want to ask her how it went for her. Why is it called the quiet hour? It's not called the quiet hour, so we're not doing that. Don't be getting all moody on me, quiet hour. All right, let's get the next one. And here's the next one. Actually, there is a reason for these, and we're not doing this whole quiet hour crap. Hold on a second. I just want to go back for a second to see what it said, because if it's taking the tone differently, I don't want that. Vintage study animal portrait. Quiet hour captures a rare stillness, a private moment after duty, when the mind is left alone with the thought memory and the weight of what remains unsaid. Actually, that's not bad. That kind of is what it goes with, because they're considered gentlemen. The rich atmosphere carries a refined fox standing in a shadow old world library surrounded by books, letters, brass lamps, and antique settings. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to let this run with it, and then I'm going to run my art director one, and I'm going to compare the two. So we'll keep doing it this way for now. It gives us a lot of good information to use for the listing. So now we're going to grab this one. So this is the next one. I'll be right back. She's not back yet. I thought she was back. Well, back to studies. All right, man. See you later. Have a good one. All right, so let's see. No, these titles. We're not going to be using those titles after the Virgil. Let's see. Captures the raw the rare calm that follows responsibility fulfilled, a quiet moment of earned rest, reflection, and warmth. I don't like these. The reason I don't like these names because they used these names before. So we're gonna work on that. You need to expand. This is not the unseen. Ah, that's why it's looking at this as the unseen hour. All right, we got to start over. Okay, let's do this. It's looking at this as the old collection. You dummy. I was wondering, I'm like, why is it using these same names? Delete. Hold on, cancel. Don't remember any of these. Don't remember any of this. Okay, now let's delete that. I'm going to go into the art director first. So let's find. Let's see what he does. Okay. This is my new series. Canvas wall art. Arts that I want to list on our Nordwolf Designs Etsy shop. Just to give you some reference, it is meant. It was created as the gentleman. But with animal characters instead of men. In an old world style. I'm going to need the listing information for each. But first, let's do an audit. These are new series for Canvas Wall. These are mock-ups of my new series for Canvas Wall art that I want to list on. Okay, perfect. Let's do an audit on the series. I am not tied to the series title, but wanted to give you information, to give you some background. All right, let's do an audit. So the Nordwolf art director is something that I created specifically for this, to take the work, look at it, compare it to what's out there. If it doesn't do that automatically, it should, because I actually removed any internal balance stuff, but it does have some things to look at internally. And so this is where we go through and we're able to define if this is ready to go or not. Or we can ignore what they say, but overall this is a very strong collection. It feels like a premium story driven series rather than 4 unrelated animal portraits. The distinction matters on Etsy because cohesive collections increase both perceived value and multi-item purchases. Here's the audit I'd perform if this were being prepared as a flagship Nordwolf design collection, which it is, but okay. So originality is 9.8 out of 10, brand cohesion is 10 out of 10, premium appeal 9.7, giftability 9.4, scalability 10, Etsy differentiation 9.3, and collection potential is 10. Okay. That is exactly the kind of concept that can become an identifiable signature collection for your shop. What makes this series strong? We're going to find what makes it weak in a second. It tells a story. These aren't just animals wearing suits. Each animal has an occupation. The bear is navigating, the fox is researching, the stag is reading by the fire. That's his job. The wolf is writing. That's far more compelling than portraits only. You're selling a world. Every piece rewards a second look. There are dozens of little discoveries. Old maps, books, compasses, globes, ship painting, candles. I did this right, by the way. Navigation tools, letters, desk clutter, leather, wood grain. Every time someone zooms in, they find something new. That is correct. That dramatically improves perceived value. Excellent emotional positioning. This series evokes wisdom, solitude, intelligence, craftsmanship, old libraries, exploration, quiet confidence. These emotions sell extremely well in a masculine office decor. That's right, ladies. Ladies be buying this for the men's. The style language is consistent. All 4 share lighting, warm candlelight, low-key contrast, golden highlights. Okay. Palette, rich walnut, burnt umber, brass, amber, olive, deep charcoal, composition, centered subject, foreground storytelling, dense background, portrait orientation, texture, leather, wood. Excuse me a second. Oh, she's back. All right, give me a second, guys. I need to check on my wife. I'll be right back. All right. She's back. All right, let's see. Where was I? Okay, so all of that is fine. Animal selection. They carry a different personality. This is true. Okay. They don't overlap. That's good. I did good. What I like most, the animals are not looking directly at the viewer. Yeah, I hate pictures that all they do is look at you. Huge win. They're engaged. You feel like they're witnessing a private moment. Sophisticated. Premium perception. This looks expensive, not because of the rendering, but because of the restraint. Nothing feels gimmicky, no exaggerated expressions, no cartoon styling, no humorous costumes, no unnecessary fantasy. It feels believable. That's my style. That's what I like to make. Okay, biggest strategic strength. This can sail almost indefinitely. So these are other ones that we can make. Botanist, the astronomer, the librarian, the philosopher, the alchemist, the watchmaker. I can make these into posters and put the wording on it too, with a frame around it. The composer, the apothecary, naturalist. Oh, there's a lot of them. Yeah, we can do a lot of these. That's a whole nother song. Now combine those with different animals: bear, fox, owl, badger, stag. You've built a collectible universe rather than isolated SKUs. So this is something, one of the reasons why I do stuff like this or this design style is because I try to come up with something that I can scale. In other words, I start off with 4 to 6, sometimes maybe 3 is not really a good number. So anywhere between 4 and 6 and see how they do. But the idea is that I can build a world around this of other animals doing other things in this world and still keep it that kind of this type of decor. So we'll have to see. Opportunities to improve. All right, so here's where it says to improve stuff. This is good. Let me drink some water because I'm freaking parched. All right. By the way, I have not been, past 2 days, I have not been paying attention to my break points. So my focus is straight through, but we're talking here and there. Got to work on that. All right, let's see. Opportunities to improve. Don't call it the gentleman. That's it's a loose title. I sure think that's limiting. The series is much richer. Possible collection names. Let's see. I don't always agree with the names they give me, but I would love to listen to them. Let's see. The Great Library. No. The Society of Beasts. That seems really weird. The Scholar's Study. The Old World Society. That one would work for me. The Old World Society would definitely work. The Noble Naturalist. No. Learn Beast. No. Nothing with Beast. The House of Curiosities. Maybe. But it's not a house. The Gentleman's Library, not a library. The Woodland Society. They're not all living in the woods, but I get that. I think the Old World Society is nice. Maybe the Noble Naturalist. Let's see. The Cabinet of Curiosities, no. The Old World is the best one. I agree. Let me see which other ones they got here. The Woodland Society, no. The Cabinet of Curiosity, no. The Order of Natural Philosophers, no. The Distinguished Collection, nah, that's vague. The Gentleman Become about the clothing, no. The World We've Built is about intellect. Oh, this is it. The Gentleman Becomes about the clothing. The World We've Built is about intellect. I like the Old World Society. That's what we're going with. Maybe. We'll see. We'll evolve it into something. All right, the other thing, lean into occupations. Instead of bare canvas, make it each the cartographer, the scholar, the naturalist, the scribe. Absolutely, that was my intention. The occupations are more memorable. animals become secondary, the stronger branding. Absolutely 100%. Give every character an identity. Instead of Bear, create Edmund, the cartographer. That is actually not a bad idea. So they actually have names. Magnus, the royal navigator. I am Magnus, I'm a bear. I do royal navigation. Silas, keeper of the maps. Nice. That makes buyers feel like they're collecting characters. You know what? I can make this into a trading card also. Magnus. I like Magnus. One small visual suggestion. Okay. The fox image feels slightly busier because of the shelving behind him. We're not changing that. Let me take a quick peek. Open with... Yeah, we're definitely not changing it. I know it's busy. It's meant to be busy for a reason. It has to have a lot of books. He's all about the books. That's why we did that. Yes. The guy is all about the books. So no, we're not changing that. It's supposed to be busy. I think old is better visual and brings an older style to it. The OLDE? That's a good one. Okay, so no, I'm not going to do that. Interesting. Not old. It's an archaic and pseudo-archaic spelling of the word old. It's primarily used today in the names of places, shops, or pubs to evoke a sense of quaintness, traditional charm, or historical heritage. Nice. Ye old. You will most commonly encountered and paired in words with ye. The phrase, despite modern mispronunciation, the phrase originated from early printing presses. When printing in English, early printers lacked a type block for the Old English letter, which made the TH sound because the handwritten corn, blah, 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 whatever. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Nice, bro. I will keep that. I'll keep that in my... I keep that feather in my cap, sir. It's a good one. All right, let's see. The bear and wolf have stronger central focal points. Yeah, they do, but only because there's a difference. I'll explain. Open with. The bear's main focus is the map and the tools he's using. Anything related to the map. So therefore, the background is going to be subdued and not as busy as the fox ones. The fox needs to have the busy area in the back because it's all about the books. The stag, on the other hand, is more of a relaxed botanist type of guy who's taking his leisurely time to read up on his plants and everything else that he finds is herbs. Therefore, the environment. Let me go back. The environment of the deer or stag is meant to be a cozy, comforting place where he just unwinds while there's a big freaking winter happening in the background. Okay. Let's see. And lastly, the wolf. It's meant to be kind of more serious and not a lot of stuff going on in the background, with the exception of a beautiful painting of a pirate ship or something back there. And so it just gives the center focus on him. Obviously, it's a wolf. It's my trademark. Yeah. It can change the AI generations a bit too when you use it. For mine, it adds a little different style. That's actually a good point. It is true that certain words will evoke a different style of thing. I make my thing is that I generate from scratch. So I have an idea, sometimes a loose sketch, sometimes a written word describing what the sketch would look like, and then go from there. So I work in two different ways. Well, actually three. One would be from a sketch. Two would be from a visual explanation. No, sorry, I should say an explanation of the visual of what the sketch would look like, composition. And three would be sometimes I'm like, I'm thinking this, give me an idea for animal, whatever, old world, this style, blah, 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 blah. Let's come up with some ideas. And then I'll do that as well. So it all depends on what I'm doing. It's very rare for me to just start typing a prompt and be like, just to give me a random image. Same, I go all from scratch. I don't like taking a picture and resurfacing it and whatever you want. Basically, there are times though, I'll be honest, there are times, and I love sharing this stuff because everybody works differently. And I think I have worked in every sense of the word when it comes to this stuff. It's like, for example, if I go here to my Mid-Journey and it starts bringing up all these crazy ones, there are times where I will generate just random stuff. In fact, I'm trying to go down. In fact, some of it might be a prompt from, some of it might be a prompt from a random prompt generator that I have based on a database that it looks through. And so it will generate something random. And I'll pick one that I actually thought of working off of. So for example, trying to find an example of one that brought ideas. Okay, this is a good idea. This is one. I haven't done this yet, but okay, this was a random prompt that I had generated through my program. I'll go to Prompt Hero and get ideas, but I won't use the images just so let me show you this. I will eventually put this out there, but I used to go to those things, but I found that I didn't want to do the same thing other people were doing. So I started doing this. I used to do this off of a spreadsheet before, but then I made it into the app. I don't think I've ever shown this on screen. Let's see. Daily research toolkit, Etsy listing, Canvas listing generator. Where is it? It's not the listing tool. I'm still working on it. That's why it's kind of, there's a prompt database. Open design. Is it Product Forge? I think it might be Product Forge. Let's see. That might not be it. Let's see if it's this one. So we want to open it in Terminal. Sorry, I'm looking for my... There it is. Okay. So we're launching this. Okay. So I made something like this. This is still in the works, but basically it's a prompt database, and it generates random prompts from another database. And I can say, like, for example, I'll do a regular one. I'll give it something I want. So let's say I want an oil paint. No, I want a charcoal. And then I will say something along the lines of, I have a wolf up here, so I'll do a wolf, but let's say a tiger. So I'll put tiger to see if it includes it. And then I'll say generate 5. I can generate more, but I'm going to just do 5. And so I'll say generate and save. And so now it runs those. And so here they are here, and they're already saved in the database. So then I can grab this. This is random. And the problem is, and I don't know if I finished editing this. See, this doesn't have, no, this is random. Hold on a second. Yeah, let me do this. Let me redo this. Yeah, I'm still working on this one, but the tags is supposed to work into it, but for some reason when I'm looking at this, because I'm reading it, that prompt does not say anything about tiger. So that is not working the way it's supposed to. It is supposed to, it does random generations, but it's supposed to work off of specific, yeah, it's supposed to work specific things. So let's just do that. Hold on, I'm just gonna do this again. All right. So now it's saying charcoal. Okay, whatever. Let's look at this next second one here. I'm gonna grab this. Still working on this one. I had this as an Excel spreadsheet before. So it will give me something random, obviously random based on what I put in the little thing. It's like it's the style prefix optional. If I don't put anything, it's going to give me something completely random. But what I like about it is, so it gives me this, and you know, if you look at this, I mean, these are amazing looking images. Like, this is freaking so cool. But obviously, you know, can I use this? This is now this is what happens. From this point, I have shown you that before. Okay, cool. Because I've been tweaking it, so some things are broken. But anyways, but the idea of this is now I can do several things with this. One, this could now be a style. So I can use this image as kind of a style to make other images. Not necessarily the same exact image, but it takes the style of it, the look, the feel, and all of that. Or I can take this and now start tweaking it, start blending into it. There's just, so it's exactly, it's just a template. It's a place to start. And the way this does it, and I told you this before, is it mixes 3 different genre artists. 3 old, like, random artists. Will put them together to see what it comes up with. And that's where it's never going to be the same. But then some of them don't work. Like, this is really sad. I don't like that, but like, very sad. But again, this is another style that I can use. Like, there's some kind of red writing over there. That's pretty cool. This one too, this is something different. So that's how you do it. So I can also change the stylization of it. I can add color to it, whatever. And this is just a starting point. If I wanted a tiger in charcoal. Yeah, it's a cool feature. Thanks, man. So anyway, so I eventually I have to get back to finish this actual app, but what it's doing is it's actually keeps all the generated stuff in a database, and I can filter through it and whatever, and I can edit it and whatever. And the good thing is I can use these for Midjourney, or I can use these for any other prompt generator. So we'll be back to that at some point. Let me close this out. This one just works locally. Close that. So let's see. Let me finish reading through this. So I'm not going to change any of the stuff it's saying suggestion wise, but I like to listen to see. You know, it doesn't know what I know. Future editions might benefit from preserving a bit more negative space immediately around the subject's head to strengthen the silhouette reading at the Etsy thumbnail size. I do understand what it's saying if it's too busy, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. This is a flaw, just subtle optimization for click-through. If there is something about putting too much of negative space around it, because then it just becomes something that's floating. So I could think about that, but we're not going to do that now. Etsy conversion potential. So these are all the potentials as far as a high performing buyer motivation. Okay. Brand defensibility. Defensibility is fine. They cannot easily copy. See, this is the reason why I try to do these things, because they cannot easily copy your recurring visual language, occupies storytelling, cohesive prop vocabulary. Unless they take my image and drop it into ChatGPT or any other freaking AI and say, describe this or make something, a variation like this. They're not coming up with this on their own. So whatever. I don't really care. I don't worry about that. Even then, it won't be exact. I don't lose sleep over that. I'm just going to move on and make something else anyway, so it doesn't matter. Rather than marketing, okay, strategic drive. Rather than marketing these as individual animal portraits, position them as entries in an expanding world, an ongoing collection of distinguished woodland scholars, blah, 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 captured in a rich, detailed old world study. That's the idea, but it's starting with 4. That form transforms them, future releases into anticipated editions rather than standalone products. It encourages collectors to buy multiple pieces to complete or grow their gallery wall. Final assessment. I would position this as one of Nordwolf's signature collections. Yep, that's the idea. I only have 2 other signatures right now. It has the visual quality, narrative depth, and scalability to grow into 50 to 100 coordinated SKUs without feeling repetitive. The key is to shift the emphasis from the animals dressed as gentlemen to distinguished characters inhabited a cohesive old world universe. That narrative is broader. Okay. All right, cool. I like that idea, but let's start with the bear. I agree. The audit is good. It's good and spot on. Spot on in many aspects. The word that I wanted to use was a series title I would move forward with would be either the Old World Society or the Old World Society. Give that some thought. Okay. Let's write out the listings. Oh, I also like the idea of making them characters. Oh, let's see. What was that? How did he say that? Character identity. Making the characters. Oof, shit. I guess I like the idea of the characters having an identity. Let's work that up. Let's work that up. Blue. Identity and lean into occupations. Before we do that, let's work that up first. So it doesn't want to use old because it's historical evocation right now. So this doesn't work for this specific thing. It has become somewhat overused in branding, old town, bubs, and so forth. So, okay, well, it's fine. Whatever it is, whatever. I think that will fit for another design that I'm thinking. Older story society feels more literal. Okay. Also leaves room for future sub collections. Okay. Elevating the concept. It has become pretty popular. Probably overused. Yeah, in some places. I would agree. But I think it still does fit for a specific design, like a historical one. Or one that's evoking historic. We're down to our last 6 minutes of work. Rather than simply assigning occupations, I suggest creating fellows of the old world. Name, title. Imagine that every member has a name, title, specialty, store bio, blah, 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 blah. It starts to feel like a Victorian era learned society whose members just happen to be woodland creatures. This is much harder to copy than Fox reading a book. Good song. Okay, proposed founding members. Magnus, Ashicum. I'm a bear. I'm a master cartographer. That's the way I think the bear sounds. Master cartographer. My name is Magnus Ashcombe. Traits. Patient, methodical, explorer, keeper of forgotten routes. Known for charting lands that exist only in whispered journals. Signature objects, antique maps, brass dividers, globe, navigation. Okay. And there's a biography. Few members have traveled farther than Magnus Ashcombe. His charts are said to reveal forgotten passages known only to the explorers brave enough to seek them. Within the old world society, his maps are treated as living documents, each one carrying the weight of countless expeditions. Nice. I was thinking more Yogi Bear sounding. No! I'm thinking of the Golden Compass. But I'm immature. All right, let's see if I can get this one. Incoming call. Yeah, we're gonna go with no spam risk. Edmund Breyer, Royal Archivist the Fox. What would he sound like? Let's see. He's intelligent, curious, precise, and diplomatic. He's a little bit more sly. My name is Royal. I'm a Royal Archivist. I'm the Fox. I'm intelligent. He's a sniveling guy, though, I think. I'm diplomatic. Sly. Archivist and keeper, okay. Let's read his biography. Edmunds Briar preserves the society's accumulated wisdom. Every expedition, journal, forgotten manuscript, and sealed letter eventually finds its way to his desk. His meticulous records have saved more than one fellow from repeating history's mistakes. Yeah. I'm a diplomatic fox. Okay. We'll have to come back to that one. Alaric Thornheart. Oh, this is the stag. Natural philosopher, the stag. I am Alaric Thornheart. I'm a natural philosopher. I'm wise, reflective, and patient scholarly. I deal with specimens. I just want to say specimens. Okay, biography is Alaric Thornheart studies the quiet order of the natural world. Long winter evenings are spent beside the fire comparing observations gathered over decades. Many believe his greatest discoveries remain unwritten. I'm envisioning him sounding like Mr. Bean. Does Mr. Bean actually talk? I don't remember. Oh, this one's called Rowan, though. Isn't Mr. Bean's name Rowan? He does? I have not heard him talk. He just makes like noises. Now I gotta see the best of Mr. Bean. All right, hold on. I gotta stop my CO music. Okay, actually, let's hold off. Because I'm coming up to the last break, so we'll do it on the ending here. Let me just finish this one up. Okay, Rowan Blackwood is a society scribe, the wolf. Whoa. Rowan can't sound Rowan. Rowan Blackwood. I gotta work on his. That's a tough one because he's got to be like deep, but not deep like the bear. It's like the bear's a little tank, you know. Rowan's not that way. Interesting. Every significant meeting of the Old World Society passes through Rowan Blackwood's careful hands. His journals preserve not only discoveries, but the character of those who made them, ensuring each fellow's legacy endures. Interesting. It's just creating a world here. The shared narrative, instead of 4 independent listings, every product begins the same world. The whole society is in fictional fellowship of explorers, scholars, natural philosophers, and craftsmen dedicated to preserving knowledge, charting the unknown, and documenting the wonders of the natural world. Each portrait captures a distinguished fellow immersed in the work that earned them a place within the society. That is a great freaking story. And that is what I was going after with the gentleman. They were a part of a society. I love how, I've trained this art director and my GPT to understand me. Now, every new release simply introduces another fellow. Man, they're so smart. Future expansion roadmap. All right, so this is other stuff. Look at this. Owl, badger, hare, polar bear, rabbit, red panda, mountain goat, eagle, swan, raven, beaver. The raven looks a little weird, though. I tried with the raven. I didn't like it. Moose, crane, lynx, hedgehog, wolfhound, or eagle is a falconry master. It'd be a wolfhound. That's interesting. A premium touch I think you'll appreciate. On the back end, give each fellow an official designation. Fellow number 1, Magnus Mastercross. Yeah. On the back end. Yes, we will do that. Don't necessarily need to surface the numbering prominently in the listing titles, but it creates a subtle sense of continuity. That's a good idea. So it's like it puts it out as a series. All right, we're on break. This is great stuff. So I can take all of this, and in fact, I am going to go ahead and give it to them again and say, let's create the 4 listing. approve all of that. Sounds amazing. Let's go ahead and create the listings for each one. The listing for each one. All right, we're done. Let it do that. Let's go to Mr. Bean. Yeah, it's break time. Break time. Full cam record. There we go. Mr. Bean's best moments. Let's see. I'm going to say, I've never heard him talk. I don't think I have. He's like, oh. The series is a cool idea for sure, with the solid differentiation between them to have their own place. I like, yeah. And my idea, and although I'm offering them large, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm going to also offer them as prints, but smaller size. So like 8x10s or 11x14s, something on a smaller scale. So if somebody wants to buy multiple ones and like put them up on a wall or whatever, they can do that. Not only big giant freaking canvases. So that's the idea. Here it is. Mr. B. Rowan Atkinson. This is supposed to be like the best. We're not going to watch the whole thing. This is like an hour and 40 minutes. Mr. Bean. That's a big bag. The smaller editions could be the smaller versions can be a good addition to like a main one that they have as a center. Most people will go for one that fits them as a center. That's true. Like one that they identify with, and then the other ones around like additional just to balance it. Yes, that's a good idea. I also want to do a lower cost, larger one in poster, so that it's like a poster print, but it will have like words around it. It would have like the framing of what it is with a nice borderish frame. So that's another possibility too. So there's a couple of things I can do with this. We're going to see what happens. Oh. See, he normally just makes sounds. What is he doing? What the? Okay, I'll do the talking one. Where the heck was that? It's his karate outfit. All right. This is getting a little long. Let me look up Mr. Bean. Oh, Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean talking. How long is this one? 9 minutes? Was a couple of shorts, but let's do this one. Okay. It's a movie. This is from a movie, I think. Dr. Bean. Isn't that Burt Reynolds? Is that Burt Reynolds? Holy crap. And this guy, I know this guy. Which movie is this from? Is that a Mr. Bean movie? Maybe it's a Mr. Bean movie. I don't know about it. I've never seen his movies. Holy crap, it's Burt Reynolds. All right, we gotta go big screen for this. By the way, we're winding down now. We're done with work for the day, and we're gonna be taking off in a second. I gotta go eat something.
Well,
that guy too.
Hello, I'm Dr. Bean.
Oh my God, I have heard him speak before. Oh, I'm Dr. Bean. Yes.
Apparently. And my job is to sit and look at paintings. Just him and the painting.
Wow. Can people clap for me if I tell them my job is to sit and look at paintings?
So, what have I learned that I can say about this painting? Well, firstly, it's quite big, which is excellent. Because if it was really small, microscopic, then hardly anybody would be able to see it.
I should totally make my AI Nordwolf art director be Mr. Bean. So it would give me like directing as Mr. Bean. Oh my God.
Which would be a tremendous shame.
Oh my God.
Secondly, and I'm getting quite near the end now of this analysis of this
He just
painting.
started getting at the end.
Secondly, why was it worth this man here spending 50 million of your American dollars on this portrait? And the answer is,
Do you know the painting?
well, this picture is worth such a lot of money because it's a picture of Whistler's mother.
Whistler's mother, yeah.
And as I've learned by staying with my best friend,
It's very
David
popular.
Langley and his family, families are very important. And even though Mr. Whistler
All right, this is very touching.
was perfectly aware that his mother was a hideous old bat who looked like she had a cactus lodged up her backside.
Wow. All right, moving.
Done your revision?
Oh, yes.
He puts on that big fake voice.
I've concentrated on trigonometry. I've done calculus mainly. I believe they concentrated on calculus last year. Oh. Oh, dear.
Quiet, ladies and gentlemen, please. The exam will commence in 2 minutes.
Oh my god. I've seen this. Oh my, come on. I've seen this one. Don't tell me he's got a bunch of pens in there. Oh, I was going to say. Oh, come, what the, come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may open the envelopes containing your papers. The exam starts now.
Oh, that feeling when you open up a test and it's like, I didn't study for this part. All right. Anyways, that's enough of that. That's funny though. Oh, good times. Good times, man. Go back to crazy. All right. So I got all my stuff to work with later. So you know what I get to do? This is what we get to do. Complete one. Bam. It's because we got the canvas listing stuff. All I got to do is piece it together now. Good times. All right, so I got some stuff done today. I'm excited. I'm happy. I definitely have a list of. Did I close it? I think I still have it. Where is it? It's right here. Oh, I have it open twice. Okay, close that. So I have a list. Stuff that I'm going to fix and work on that needs to be debugged or added to the artwork production suite, but it's coming along. Once I get it all sorted out and I place everything in the right way, then I think I'm going to maybe release it to a couple of people to use it as a kind of a beta. But I've been freaking testing this like crazy, so it should work fine. We will see. We will see. Okay. Anyways, a lot of stuff for me to do. Cool. Unlike GitHub, it is on GitHub right now, but what I do is I can add people through email, like add their email logins, whatever, and they can log in, like have a login, whatever, and so they can actually log in because right now it's available. It's you can't access it, but it's basically. So if I go to my site now, lordwolf.com, which I haven't been promoting yet because I'm still cleaning up and adding some images here, but there's an area that says tools, and then tools, it's the system behind the work. And obviously I have a login. So if I click on here, it's going to log me in. But if you didn't have a login, it would tell you have to sign in. And obviously you can't sign in because you don't have a login. So that's something. But what I'd like to do is what I probably do first is I'm going to make the single versions available, which are single kind of like individual ones, one of the cropper, one of this, one of that, and they're slimmed down. So they have the basics, but it's just something for people to use. It doesn't have all the bells and whistles like this one does. So that's the difference. We'll get there. This is more of a longer scale project that I'm, considering doing for later. So I'm in no hurry to get this out. There's people that have stuff out there already. There's when Sky has like the listing view. Is this his? Try for free. Let's see. Start for free. Let me show you this one real quick. So I'm not going to connect my shop. Continue without connecting. Why do I have to do the Chrome extension? Add Chrome extension. All right, we already did this. What the hell? Skip. See, this is already cumbersome to me. Almost ready. Pin listing view to get started. Okay, whatever. Got it. This is already, this is like, okay, can I get to the damn thing? Oh my gosh, come on. All right, let's see. So what is all this crap? So what we want, this isn't, is this what it's supposed to be? Hold on, I'm so confused. So there's research, there's managed, there's listings, search term tag. Isn't this what it's supposed to be? Generator calculator, listing optimizer. No, I don't want to do this right now. Asset library. Yeah, you see how this is so freaking, I'm like, okay, mockup template, open template picker. That's awkward. Looks like the page you're looking for doesn't exist. Wow. That's amazing. And this is the one that they charge $39.99 for. Complete the setup. I mean, you can't even see. This is so weird. That's obnoxious. Yeah, it is. I'm looking for, like, it's supposed to be an area that's for creating the actual item, like manage, let's see, listing optimizer, asset library orders. So it should be the asset library. This is the one. So it's like you're supposed to have a design, you find your design. Where are my designs? Let's see. Okay, new collection. I'll just do it this way. See, test. I'm just curious. All right, so now we test. We're here. I'm gonna upload Milo. That's what I'm gonna use as a thing. So I can drag and drop. Can I drop? Nope. Upload file. Got it. I hate all this obnoxious stuff. Got it. Got it. I don't need to be told. It should be. See, this is the thing. You wouldn't need all that crap if you would just make it intuitive. All right, so there's Milo. Now, pod review. Print on demand may need to review this file. Print, whatever. This is so weird. Mockup templates. So this is terrible. All right. Delete. This is really bad. Wow. This is really bad. Making it more complicated than it has to be. I hated that. Yeah, it's just stupid. I mean, like, he doesn't show it this way. So Give me a second.
If you want to learn a workflow.
Okay. So this is listing view. Okay, so that's the extension. Another extension for Etsy. I mean, it's nobody needs that. We have enough extensions for Etsy. If you go to Kiddle, that's different. I already know that. Kiddle's a separate program. Why would I care? All right. Let's see. Creating video mockups. That's Kiddle. Making visual. That's Kiddle. So where's the freaking product? Import Etsy listings. Yeah, this is stupid. All right, never mind. Only product research 7 months ago. There was one that he just put out. Listing view. There it is. Bulk and create. Watch. Let's see.
If you sell digital products.
This is, when was this? 6 days ago. Okay. So it's not changed. The infinite designs, whatever. Show the product. All his stuff is for magnets, like magnet lead. In other words, it talks all this stuff, but in the end, it's really about his listing product. But where is it? Listing view IO. That's it right here. See, we said turn listings into revenue. Start for free. What the hell? Where is it? Browser plugins, calculator, policy, learn. This is a listing manager. Here's the asset listing. All this stuff is you see how delivery URLs, delivery downloads, all of this stuff generate mockups. This looks so complicated. Mockup generator. I don't know. I can't even get to any of this. Where the hell is this? That's why mine is simple, man. That's why I keep mine simple. Mine is here you crop your stuff. Here's your bundle builder for digital downloads where it's going to put every freaking file in the aspect ratio it needs to be. It zips it up. It gives you documents on top of that you include, like the readme first, ratio guide, size chart, bundle cover, bundle manifest, all of that. And it's in a zip file. Mockup maker we worked with today, which we have tons. Here's all your mockups, even though we're going to change the way this is sorted or looked, but everything's there. You click on the ones you want. You do it all in one little freaking button press. And then eventually we'll have a listing pack, which will be for additional information, but that's not necessary. These 3 ones right here are the only ones you need. That's a lot of, yeah, it's just so busy. I like to keep it simple. So anyhow, I don't want to trash somebody's idea, but dude, let's freaking simplify the damn thing. No wonder people are paying $39.99 or whatever it is. How much is, I don't even want to know how much it is. Let me see. Let's see pricing. 0 for forever, $24.99. It was $39 before. 2,000 AI credits. Yeah. No necessary. No es necesario. I will if it's bad. I mean, no sugar for me. Yeah, but my thing is if you're gonna charge $30 for this thing, you're charging that because probably because of the amount of time you have to do explaining to people how to use it. No. Not necessary. Anyways. All right. Time for me to go. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for working with me. We'll have these things listed by tomorrow, but we have all the listings ready. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out with me, Clever, and all the information, all the questions and everything, man. It was great talking to you. And I know Blue probably went to sleep already. It's bedtime for him somewhere. and everybody else who stopped by. Thanks for stopping by, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's a new day. Tomorrow we got some blankets. And in fact, I want to add some features or programming to this product that would allow us to make blanket mock-ups. So maybe I'll try to work on that tonight if I get a chance. But we need some blanket mock-ups to create on our own in here instead of relying on other people's. We'll see what happens. So until next time, take care of yourself, do something fun, get outdoors if you can, and I will see you then. Mañana. Until then, bye. I'm out. Peace. Don't forget to take the Harley for the ride. Oh, I gotta fix it. It's not starting up right now. But I have scheduled to fix it this week. We'll talk about that later. I'm out. Later, man.